Yo ho ho, what is up? It is I, the close guy. What's up? What's up? What's up? All right, all right. So, today, as in the time right now, wait, why do I hit myself? Hold up. I need to mute myself. Quiet. There we go. All right, so I'm just going to continue working on the Vini comic for today, and then I might do some of the commission, and then I might do some of the Marbo tool set. And if I get bored at any time, I might switch to playing Fallout, but we'll have to see. That is the plan. So, first off, we need to Skyrim when. Maybe at some point I'll do a Skyrim. I mean, I do have the game, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Do I even have Skyrim on this account? Look, I felt like I've bought Skyrim so many different times. I bet I have it on this account. Yeah, I do. I do have Special Edition on this account. So I could. Maybe after I'm done playing Fallout, I'll do Skyrim. Yeah, maybe then. No worries, no worries. Jay's gonna go touch some grass. Wait, have I not switched this to over to Blender scene? There we go. There we go. Don't go outside, no. Bro, I have been dying in my room. I have these like curtains, right? But they have all these holes in it. So whenever the sun goes, whenever it's like daytime, like a huge amount of sunlight just floods my room. It's fucking awful. I can barely sleep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's fine, Jay, it's fine. Go hunt a boar or something. Shut you. Yeah. So I've ordered some curtains to replace them because, yeah, I cannot stand the sunlight. It's killing me, bro. It's killing me. All right, see you, Jay. Ciao, ciao. See you later. Alrighty. What am I doing? We need to do this. Place, season, cook. Place it in front of her. We need to add more glowiness here. Yo, T, what's up? What's up? Yeah, I have coffee. I have my frappe coffee from McDonald's that I'm still drinking. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I have no regrets. Honestly, it actually tastes a little weird. I don't know what it is. Has like this weird gassy taste to it. It actually tastes a little off, but it's fine. It's fine. All right. I need to figure out how do I add. Why not post them on Twitter? I don't know how to describe the taste. It's like the like the whipped cream when you have like the gas in whipped cream, it tastes like that. It does have whipped cream on it, so I don't know. Yeah, gassy. That's what I just said. Yeah, I mean, sure. As in like, is that a correct pipe? No, it's supposed to be drool. It's supposed to be drool. She's supposed to be drooling at the sight of the food. What layer is this? Oops. I think it's this one. We'll do a layer on top, and we need to make this glow. It needs to be heavenly. But I don't know how to do that in this software. That's not it. Is there a color dodge? There is a color dodge. We'll take this color then. That doesn't work. Hmm. Light blue? No, like you want yellow for heavenly. That's strange. Why is it not doing the color dodge? Oh, I see. Maybe I need to reduce the opacity. Yeah, doesn't really work. Make it light blue to drool. I guess I could, yeah. That looks awful. What am I doing? Let's just delete this shit. I guess I could just like go over it. I don't know. I'm not too concerned about the details. Like honestly, a lot of his stuff is already sort of scuffed, so it's whatever. It's whatever. Why does that not work? Hmm. It's not doing it in the way that I would expect it to. Wait, let me just make sure that I'm streaming the stuff correctly. Let's play some music. Music is good. Music will keep me alive and awake. Playlists, music. Okay. Let's make sure we're not sending it to YouTube. We're not. Nice. Hmm. Yeah, I'm a little confused here. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe I need like a glare node or something? I mean, there is no nodes because it's Krita. Damn it. I have no idea how to do anything in Krita. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hmm. I'm gonna open up Blender and I'm just gonna drop it into there. Maybe use the compositor. Maybe that'll help me. Because yeah, I'm not really sure how to do that. So we'll wait for Blender to open, which is taking a while, which is concerning. There we go. Pull this shit to the side. Bro, I hate it with Windows how this little bar comes up at the top. Very annoying. I wish it would not do that. I just want to move the shit to the top. It's so irritating. Alright, let's go back to Krita. We need to minimize it or else we're not going to be able to see what I'm doing in Blender, alright? Yep. So we'll go to the compositor, use nodes, and we'll try to find that image. We'll drop it in and see if we can use like a glare node in order to get like a glossier look. So we go to comic 2, images, raw, grab 4. We have to adjust the color management, switch it over to standard, view. Oh, that reminds me. Did you ever figure out the issue nexus with your thingy? Shut you blind bastard. Um, the fact that the transparency was being very pixely and wasn't looking like it did in Blender, the alpha. I see. Interesting, interesting. Hmm. Why is this not working? So this is the glare. It's actually, it looks a little cool, that effect. Okay, so it is doing the glare, but it's doing it on everything. Damn it. I needed to do it only on the plate area. Hmm. Maybe I need to do some sort of threshold. Let's go to like blue maybe. Oh, the threshold. Maybe 1.1? Nope. 1.01? 5? Hmm. That doesn't look right, does it? Yeah, that's the whole image. That's the problem, right? It's not just doing it on the thing here. Because yeah, we got like white here, white there. Yeah, the values are gonna be weird. I think we need to just isolate the up thing and make it glow. Okay. Let's open up the Vini project. We'll redo the render, but we'll render only the what is it called? Only the plate part. Because yeah, it's not really working. So let's go to the plate. Nice, nice. Go over here, and we need to start hiding some of the stuff in the render. Maybe what I could do instead is that we'll just use a different view layer. Yeah, let's just make a new view layer. Bro, did it seriously just copy everything over? You stupid thing. You goddamn blank. Give me a blank one. Okay, there we go. Now we'll come over here and we'll grab the camera, grab this, grab that, and fuck it, we'll grab the hand as well. We'll copy these and we'll paste them to this new view layer. And then we'll just come up here, turn on transparency, and it will render this image. Didn't work. Why didn't that work? Not work? Why is it not working? Compositing? Oh, because I'm sending the render layer through here. Okay, we want to use this one. There we go. Oh, we haven't even adjusted the output. No, no, we have. Never mind. It's gonna be hard to see the glare without anything as a backdrop. So what we'll do is that we'll just use an RGB. RGB. Oops, that's not what I want. RGB. And then we'll just mix it with the final result. Mix color. And we'll use the alpha as the factor. And we'll change this to like this black. Just so we can see the glow on top of it. Okay, let's have a look at this now. What does the glare look like? This. It doesn't come out enough, does it? Maybe we need more smoothing? Fade? Maybe we need a different kind. Maybe instead of Superstar we use Fog Glow, like this. And have it glow like that. What about streaks? What streaks look like? I mean, Fog Glow might not be great, honestly. Bro, what is this? That looks terrifying. What the fuck? That's spooky. That's so spooky. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I mean, the bloom just seems like the best one to use here, right? The problem is that it's doing it on the arm. I don't really want it on the arm. But that turns everything off, which isn't really what I want. I guess we'll just delete the arm. But if we delete the arm, we have to place it back on top, which means we need another render layer. Let's just do it. Yeah, let's just do it, whatever. We'll make a new blank one. Come over here. Paste it over here. What is the meal supposed to be? It's just supposed to be like a really good meal, right? So instead of actually like trying to model or like create a picture of like a really awesome, delicate meal, I'm just gonna have it glow heavenly as a shortcut because I can't be fucked. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I'm just trying to lazily convey the idea that this is a heavenly meal without actually having to show anything that's actually fancy. Because that would take effort that I don't want to do. So we're actually going to delete it here. Come back to this view layer. That didn't work. Copy that. Come over here. Paste that. Delete this. That doesn't work. Bro, why is this linked? Why are these two view layers linked? Like, stop. Let's just delete that. Come back over here. Paste it. Bro, what? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Delete that. Go back to this. New. Blank. Bro, what? I'm literally saying blank and it's not doing it as a blank layer. This piece of shit software, dude. Oh my god. This piece of shit software. Okay. Let's just I don't know, can I just go here and disable the render view and then come to no, this is on one. Enable render here. Nah, it changes it. Ugh. How do I add a new blanked layer? I don't understand. Like, I'm literally hitting the blank button, but it doesn't do it. Alright, I'm just going to unlink it, I guess. Let's just start unlinking this shit. I'll just manually remove it from this layer. Like, I don't understand why it does it. It's so annoying, honestly. It's so annoying. Oops, I probably should have kept some of it. What? Why is it... Why is it unlinking it from the first one? I don't understand. Alright, let's just make another blank layer? Like, fuck, how many do I have to make before it works? Alright, let's just make a new scene. Like, I don't understand. Like, normally I'm supposed to be able to just link and delink different sort of objects from the render layer, but for whatever reason, it just isn't working, so I don't know. One big bundle, and I was lagging like crazy. Why is it lagging? Oh, my whole computer's fucking dying. It was plugged in. What? What are you talking about? It's plugged in. Yeah, my computer was sort of dying there. I had my thing plugged in, but it wasn't working. That was really weird. Let's let's come back to this one. We'll copy this, go to the other scene, paste it. Fuck. 103. 103. Let's also copy the camera. Copy that. Go to the other scene. Paste it. I don't know why there's two cameras there, but whatever. View through the camera. Change this to the 1600 to 1600. And then we will go over to color space. Whoops, use standard, film, transparent. Render that image out. Let's go over here, go back to compositing. And then what do we want? We need to have another render layer. Going to have scene 2, layer 1. That should give us the hand. And then we need to go back to the second view layer. Hide this shit. Render that out. Oops, I forget, it doesn't work that way. Render that again. There we go. Go back to compositing. And then think, how do we do this next part? Let's disconnect, whoops, that's the wrong one, that for now. Bring this down over here. And we'll pull this image here. What does that look like? I think that's the wrong way. Why does it do the factor like that? Let's just use this one as the alpha. Oh, that doesn't fucking work. There we go. Except we need to use this image into here. Cool, so now we can do the heavenly food. So let's reduce the threshold and really make it glow, you know? Really go extreme. Now let's go back to the first render layer. Grab the Vini. Where is she? Bro, I should have organized this shit. It's so messy. It's so messy. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't need to see it anyway. Let's render that and see what happens. Um, I just guess we'll just grab another image layer. Then we can go scene, view layer. What does this look like right now? Okay, that's good, except for the fact that the plate's still there. Did I not just hide that though? Huh? Okay, let's hide. Oh, there's two of them on top of each other. Nice. Okay, let's render that again. Okay, that's better. Now we have the character without the food. So let's take the mix and we'll put the render layer in this result through, but we need to use an alpha, right, to mask out these two things. So we'll just mix their two alphas together. So we'll just do another mix, and we'll just, instead of mix, we'll use just, is there an add? Add, yeah. And we'll take this alpha, take that alpha. That doesn't work. Why not? Wait, why does this one not have an alpha? Huh? Huh? Confusion. Is it no trans? It is transparent. I'm so confused. Oh, there's nothing here as well. Well, shit. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. Okay. Okay. That's right. Because I hid it in the viewport in this view layer. It's not showing up in the other one. Fuck it, I'm just gonna make another scene. New scene, don't care. Let's just go back to the first one. Grab these. This is such a messy project now. Oh my god. It's fine. Paste that. 600. 600. Standard. View here. Make it, I think it was 103, right? 103. Bro, my computer is getting really hot. Why is the fan not going on? I feel like I have like the auto thing, right, for the fan, but it never like turns on. It's always on low. I don't understand why it works that way. Right. So now that we've done that, we should be able to render it again and have it not be super terrible. So I didn't use transparent. Let's try that again. Okay, so now we'll go back to the first one, go to compositing, and we'll switch this one to scene 3 and use this view layer. So hopefully that shows the food now. God damn it, why not? Why? Oh, it's still hidden. Whoops. I didn't have to turn it back on. Render image. Cool. First one. Compositing. There we go. Okay. And now when we mix this, mix these two together. Use this as alpha over here. Oh wait, no, that's gonna crop out the fucking... No, that won't work that way. That was a mistake. This is dumb. Yeah, this is dumb. This is not gonna work the way I think it is. Just delete that. We have to overlay it. We have to start with this one and then overlay it. Let me know if the fan is too loud. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it or not. Hopefully not, but yeah, let me know if it's an issue. Put the image into here. And we want to do a mix. Hmm. Maybe I don't want to do it like this. Maybe we want the original image to be mixed in using this as the alpha. And then on top of that, we can use the actual glare. Um, but instead of it being a mix, we'll have it as a maybe a color dodge. Hmm. So color dodge is just, I don't know exactly what color dodge does, but it tends to make things really bright. It tends to make a glowy effect. So whenever I want to glow, I tend to default to color dodge. It's good for getting very high saturated colors that are very bright when mixing colors together. So if you're doing any kind of like lighting where you want like high saturation, it's a good one to use. Hmm. Maybe I just want to overlay it instead. Instead of mix, what if we do just overlay? Right. And that doesn't really work, does it? Damn it, why does it have to do it like that? Why does it have to do it like that? Yeah. Maybe I just need to make the rest of the image darker, just so we can really make this pop. I think it's the only thing that makes sense, honestly. Okay. Um, let's go into the brightness contrast. And for this one, let's just reduce the brightness. Or not? But, bro, why does it have to do that to the color? For real? For real? That's how it does the brightness? Alright. That's definitely not annoying at all. Maybe it's like a gamma or something. Gamma. Wrong way. No, it does the same thing. We'll just have to use a mix node and just mix a darker color over the whole image. Like that. And then we can use this one for this one. We won't use a factor. Hmm. How come it's not doing that? I am feeding the image into it, right? Yeah. I'm not sure. Maybe I just need to, yeah, I'm not good at this compositing stuff, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. How do I make this fucking work? All these, lines are starting to confuse me. Let's put the glare over here and the result here. So overlay isn't working. What about linear light? Nah, because it also does the, other thing that I don't want. What about soft light? What does the glare look like right now? I don't think it's strong enough. We need to make it stronger, I think. Maybe something like that would look better. And then I guess maybe we can just add. And then maybe we can like, and put this hand back. That's odd. Why is this hand white? Huh. It's really odd. Why is it doing that? Why is the hand not just going in front? Oh no. Why can't you just work? I actually don't understand what's happening here. Why can't I just place the hand on top? Oh, it's add. Whoops. Mix. There we go. Hmm. Okay. I think it's looking a little better, but I think we need to make the plate not glow. Just the just the part on it. So let's go back to the Dang, we'll go to this one, copy this, paste it there, come back to here, delete that, and then we'll re-render it and see what happens. It's weird. Why did that one not work? I guess it only renders it one by one. Render. Okay, I think that's working better. Now the plate's normal. It's just the food that glows. So we need to accentuate that glowiness. I don't think it's enough right now. Mhm. Maybe I do want this one. What does it look like as the image, though? Yeah, it doesn't really look that great, does it? Is there an angle? It doesn't look like it. I was just bloom. What does this look like? Well, that one looks a little off. Honestly, not terrible. I mean, it's sort of silly, but I think if we put shadows on her face, it might help with it. Maybe more streaks too. Actually, we'll change the streak angle. Make it more like this. Yeah. Yeah. No time, no time. Do you mean that in real life, or do you just mean that in reference to the food? Alright, man. Well, I hope you enjoy your dinner. I'll still probably be streaming for a while. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. I think I need to add some lighting to just exaggerate it on Vini's face to show that there's like lighting down here. But besides that, I think it's looking okay. Maybe I want to make it darker. Just increase the contrast. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then I think I just need like a little effects thing saying heavenly. So let's go and find that. Let's just save it real quick in case I regret my life choices. So I'm gonna copy this one, copy that, paste, and that paste to over here, bring that in. And then we'll make this color yellow, like a less saturated one. Yeah, it is kind of quiet today, but it just is like that sometimes, you know? It's just like that. Maybe I should have the heavenly be, it's part of the glowing. No. I mean, like when I first started streaming, it was definitely a lot more quiet than this. I pretty much had no one in my chat for the most part, so I'm quite used to it. Let me, hmm, yeah. It's always good when there's some people, you know? Who doesn't like a bit of company when they're working on shit? Is that so? Hmm. I think I have to copy just two different things. I think I wanted to glow up the rest of it. We'll copy that, paste it here, delete it in this one. And I should watch more streams. I don't know. I don't really watch streams that often. I heard that it's good to watch streams to make sure that you what is it called? To make sure that you like doing like they say that you'll be better at streaming if you watch other people stream or something like that. And like even though I don't care too much about having a okay, that doesn't fucking work. That doesn't work. You can't read shit when it does that. Oh, but maybe I should have like different like rays coming out of it. That might be cool. Okay. You know what? Fuck this. Fuck the words. Fuck the words. Yeah, we'll just have Yeah, because I don't care too much about having an amazing stream, but I don't know. The more I do it, the more I just want to do better at it, you know? You know what I mean? It's like when I first started, I'm like, I'm just gonna be as lazy as I fucking can. But now it's like maybe I should try to do better with it. Set orange geometry. Hmm. I think, I'll render it like this for now just to see what it looks like, but I think I might have to add an opacity on the top just to ease out the glare. It might be too strong, but we'll have to see. We'll switch the color over to the fluid color, and then materials. So render that again. Go to the compositing. What does that look like? Okay, that might be a bit much. That might be a bit much. Yeah, probably have to pull it down a bit. All right. We'll just go to the shading here, and we'll have to give these their own material, and then we'll just we won't use UV. We'll just use generated. No, we'll use object actually. We'll use object. Get rid of the image texture because we don't need that, and then we'll just use a gradient texture. I suppose we'll just use a linear one. Let's just try to find it first. Hmm. Actually, I think that's fine. I wonder, can I just oops, if I copy this, paste that, pull this down, bring this into here, and then we just use a mix. Can I just merge? Oh, whoops, I didn't rotate it. Oh, that's odd. Why does this one have color, but this one doesn't? Huh? Oh, wait, it doesn't have the coordinates in it. Whoops. I'm like, why is it not working? There we go. All right. Flip this 180. And then when we merge them, what does it look like? Not exactly what I want it to be. I think I need to do it the other way. I'll make this one 0 and make this one 180. No, it still does it. I guess I have to flip it along an axis. Maybe this one. Yeah, I mean, I want to have it scale like fade out from a lot of different ways. You know what? Actually, I'm not going to use a gradient like this. This is silly. What am I doing? I'll just use a circle. A circle will be easier. The question is where is my circle? Oh, there it is. Bring that down. Not that one. Stretch it up. Pull that in. And then we'll use a color ramp. How do you spell color ramp? We'll probably use something like B-spline. Honestly, I don't think I need to go too bright. Something more like that. Honestly, even this seems a little too bright. Turn it down. And then we'll just make the color have some amount of saturation and change the hue to like the yellow. And I guess we'll use the opacity. So we'll just use transparent. Just do a mixed shader. Whoops, that's not what I want. Use this as the factor. I guess we'll just get rid of the saturation then. We don't really need that here. Or the hue. It's the wrong way. There we go. That's more what I want. It's very fuzzy though. I'm gonna change it from vivid to blend. There we go. That looks better. Yeah, that's what I imagined your issue was. Like, see how I have this like divot thing and how it's making it like really like splotchy and stuff? And like that's what I assumed your render method was. Or if you had the like the alpha, the settings of the alpha was like rounded. So it was like, does that even work? Maybe not. But yeah. All right, now that we got those in there, let's re-render that and see what it looks like. Nice, nice, nice. Hmm. It helps a little bit, but not really. I think it needs to be wider, huh? I think it just needs to be like a fan. The gaps here look a little off. I think if it was like a fan that went like all the way around, I'm not sure. No, maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Let's just fix the angles up a bit. They seem a little too uniform. I think this one needs to come out more. Let's re-render that. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Actually, that's the same. It doesn't make a difference. Let's re-render that. There we go. Though we probably need some sort of like shadow on her face to do the implication of this light down here. It's a little too thingy there. Maybe the image is still too dark as well. Maybe I need to turn that up. Oops, wrong way. Mm, turn that up a little bit. Just because it's getting hidden by the hand in an awkward way. Okay. I think that's looking okay. Let's save it here and save this one out. I think that gets the message across, right? It's like it's a magical fucking awesome meal that just glows with amazingness. Make a new photo. We'll call it edited. And wait, which one is this one? This one was 4. So let's call this 4. All right. Let's open Credo. Take 4. We will delete, and then we'll go into our files and drag in a new one. Where is it? Up here. And then I guess we need to make some adjustments to the lighting because it's too dark for skin at the moment. Whoops. Ah, fuck. There we go. How do I do this? How do I fix the lighting? I need reference. I don't know what it looks like. What does it look like lighting from underneath? Lighting under anime face images. I guess just something like that. Hmm. Then everything else is messed up. I'm just gonna leave it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It looks so dark. I hate it. Hypothetically, what does that look like? It looks like shit. No, I can't be bothered. I mean, it sort of makes sense, but if we had more like light on the front, but then I have to actually paint that. I don't really want to do that. I'm just gonna leave it like that. But I think might help is I'll take this color and I'll add it here maybe. Now I really want to just add some stuff here, you know? I don't know, it'll just take too long, I guess. Yeah, it'll just take too long. I'll just leave it like so. It doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be something simple. So she places her food, seasons it, cooks it, displays it to Beanie. It's amazing. She takes pride in it. And now we need some text here that would be like splat or something to represent the sauce falling onto the food. We need a specific type of font for that though. Let's look for a font free. Dark font, is that where I got it last time? Seems like it. We want comic. You don't want this oops one seems right. Let's download that. Let's open up a new Blender file for this one. Probably be quicker anyway. Just minimize Krita for now. How's the computer laptop? It still feels really hot. Why is it so hot? It's crazy. Crazy, I say, crazy. Okay, let us go into text. And we need to replace this with the one that we just downloaded. But I need to extract that. I forgot about that. Let's go to downloads. Take that. Go to Comic 2. Fonts. Paste. Grab this. Paste here. Copy this file directory. Go over to the geometry. Geometry? No, not the geometry. Where's the text? Font, there it is. Open. Make it a mission. Make it red. Then we'll rotate it, I guess. And we'll add a mesh plane. Actually, let me check if this is actually showing up. It's not showing up. God damn it. Okay, let me fix this. There we go. Delete that. Generate skin. Generate solidify. No, not solidify. That's the wrong one. We want generate subsurf. And then we'll just make this side smaller, I guess. Go individual origins, just so we can fill them all in at once. Hopefully this works. Never mind, I just deselected it all. Damn you, Blender. Damn you. Do I not have individual origins? I do, but it's default. Let's go, local. Nope. Come on. Okay, normal then? There we go. I think that looks better. Okay. We'll just save this as Splat, I guess. Save as Comic 2. Where's the files? Yeah, we'll just call it Splat. Save as. Color management, standard. Actually, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's go back to what it was. Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh my God. And then we will go into film, transparent. We need a camera. Yo, Jay, what's up? What's up? What's up? How do you do? I'm just continuing on with the thing, adding a sound effect. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine, making progress. Progress is always good. Progress is always good. Save as image, D drive, Comic 2, um, images, Splat. Save as, close that, save that, close that. Let's make sure that, yeah, cool. Kind of in a food coma. Damn. What did you have for dinner anyway? Do you have like spaghetti or something? Why did I think of spaghetti? I don't know. That's such a weird, like, okay. What did you have? What did you have? Fries and fish sticks. Interesting. Neat. That's strange. Why is it grabbing all of them? Oh, whoops, I grabbed them all, that's why. Whoops. Yeah, I had some chips myself at a good old McDonald's. No regrets. Rugrats? What do you mean Rugrats? Do you have no Rugrats? You have no Rugrats? I don't. What the fuck are you talking about, Nexus? What are you talking about? You mean the cartoon, the Rugrats cartoon? No, regrets. Regrets, not rugrats. Regrets, regrets. Regrets. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Make fun of my pronunciation, just like everyone else. Yo, what's up, Doku? Uh, Doku Rokan. How do you say that? I'll just say Doku. What's up, Doku? How you going? To give you an update on what I'm doing, I'm just working on a silly little comic for myself. No, I just use like the 3D characters that I've been making. You can see it's almost done. Obviously there's a lot of artifacts and shit here and there, but I cannot be fucked fixing that up. I just do not care. It doesn't need to be amazing, it just needs to be good enough. Maybe I should have the gradient red texture come around here. Yeah, maybe it should ease in from like up here down to here, and then this should be, yeah, that would make more sense, I think. That would make more sense. Okay. Okay. You still have to add like tomato sauce into this shit though. I still don't know how I'm gonna do that. Just to have no clue. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna paint over it real terribly. Bro, what? No, 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 no. Get freaking tomato sauce on steak is fucking just the worst. No, no, no. Yo, Gryffindor, what's up? What's up? So you know what I just realized? I do not have my fan on. Darn with me. 26 degrees in here. I guess it's not too bad, honestly, but still. It's good to hear. It's good to hear. Maybe it's not good to hear. Crit won't lose. Damn. All right, let's try to do the tomato sauce here. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. I'm just going to I don't know. Just I'm just gonna paint on it. I'm just gonna paint on it. Fuck it. We'll just do this, and then we'll just have some brighter bits. A meal enhancer. Is that right? Is that so? Damn, bro. Damn. Splash some on the bottle. Yeah, yeah. Just one sec, one sec. I'm just gonna add like a highlight or something maybe to give it a little more depth. That doesn't really look right. Ah, whatever. Whatever, that'll do. No, well, let's get rid of that. Let's just have it as one color, whatever. I don't know, man. If I was to have a steak, I mean, I don't know. I like the juices from a steak, you know. If I'm gonna put anything on it, I'm gonna put on the juices from the pan, you know. Just put that onto it. You know, a steak should be able to stand on its own. Like adding sweetener to it. I'm not a big fan of it. Not gonna lie. To each their own, I suppose. Surprisingly enough, I've never considered doing a comic with Frozen 3D characters. Yeah. I mean, neither did I really. It sort of was just it wasn't really something I planned on doing because originally I was doing the characters for like streaming stuff, but it just was such a pain. It was such a pain. It was taking ages and it wasn't really good. So I needed to think of something else to use the characters for. And at the time, there was like a comic on Twitter that I was like looking at, and I was like, you know what? I'll just do that. Shouldn't be that bad. And honestly, I don't regret it. I think it's sort of fun. Like I always wanted to do like a comic or something like that, so no regrets here. No regrets. Or as next as we say, Rugrats. I suppose. Oops. Oh wait, why does Close Up bring the Beanies? I don't know, dude. Like, I really feel like the Beanies aren't that entertaining. I feel like no one really gets that entertained from them. And like, they were fun to mess around with at the start, but there's only so many times you can like bully a robot before it starts to get boring, you know? Whatever that'll do. I don't want the sauce in the bottle like that. I think it'll do. Whatever, whatever. We have this steak, it has tomato sauce. Vinny is upset because her beautiful, beautiful steak has been ruined. And then she gets angry, and then she goes for the knife. Why? Why does she go for a knife? Is that a bit of an overreaction? Maybe, maybe, but fuck it. Highly pressurized. No, 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 no. Did you do the redeems yet? No, no. I wanted to finish the comics before I did that. Okay, I think what I need to do is it's not an overreaction. Yeah, I agree. This is the only suitable measure for it. This is the only reasonable action to take. Place, season, cook, presents the food. She's happy, splat, ruined by sauce. She's upset, gets angry, then goes for the kill. Yeah, we just need to fix up the gradient because I want the redness to start from up here instead, and then to come all the way down here. Yeah, let's do that. But how do I do that is the question. Just copy the meat slide. You should add another slide where the wait, chat's getting cut off. Where she is cooking more meat. Why cooking more meat? What? Why would she cook more meat if it's just going to be wasted? Never. No, 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 no. Okay, let's go back to Blender and let's create that. What is it called? Is that final panel? What I'll do is I'm actually going to delete the background and then I'll render this out again. Shading, rendering. Uh-oh. I think the compositing is fucking with it. Let's just grab this. Hold up, where's the arm at? Why is the arm missing? God damn it. Alright, let's try that again. So we'll render out. Oh, my bad. Sorry, sorry. Um, huh? Why isn't it working? Okay, there we go. Somehow it showed the render. That's weird. Why was it showing? It's never done that before. What the hell? Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I'm almost tempted to not make more characters, but just to buy characters off Booth and just to use them instead. Just in case if I want to add more characters, I can. I don't know. The only problem with Booth is that they don't have a lot of cel-shaded stuff. A lot of the characters are like, what is it called? Soft shadows and stuff like that. Soft shading, gradients and that. Let's render this again. Go to the rendering, compositing, image, save as. We'll save this as, this is 9, right? I'm pretty sure it's 9. And then, I guess in Krita I can just do a gradient, right? I don't have to use Blender for that. So we'll go back to Krita. We'll delete this one. Drop in the edited version. Yeah. Honestly, you know what? Maybe I should just do that. It probably would make sense to just convert them to shell shading. It's like it wouldn't be that hard, right? And it probably would be a lot easier and it's a lot more time consuming than fucking trying to make a character completely from scratch. I don't know, but there's something appealing about making my own characters. I don't know. Maybe I'll just use bases from Booth, and then when I make outfits, I'll just sell them as assets. Because it seems like the assets of VR chat and stuff is fine. And I still need to figure out a way to make money off doing the art stuff. I didn't want to do the clothing stuff at the start because I'm like, why would I? But now that I sort of do the streaming stuff, it's not that bad. Like even if like I'm not interacting with the people that play that game, the VR chat and that, the to the assets, I still can talk to people in like the chat who are interested in the art. So it's not that bad anymore. So maybe I should go back to trying that again. Mm. The main bottleneck is the outfits for you personally. See, I got like a Substance Designer. I mean, not Substance Designer. I mean, I have a Marvelous Designer, so outfits are quite easy for me because I can just simulate them. So, they're not too bad. They're not too bad. Yeah, I didn't do that right. I need to delete these. There's no alpha in it. Yeah. Simulate them? Yeah, yeah, because it's cloth, right? So you just do cloth simulation. So I've done a lot of cloth simulation. So I'm sort of familiar with it. I'm still not good at it, but I'm able to make some stuff from it. and I've made some stuff on Booth with it in the past, and it seems to work fine. Let's go to the images. Now we need to go back to Blender. Blender. And now what we need to do is we've got to go up to here. It does have transparent, huh? If it does have transparent, then why the fudge did it not work? Huh? Save as. Am I just saving it wrong? Save as. Oh, it is RGB. No. Give me a. Give me a PNG. RGBA. Save image as. No, 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 no. Yeah. I normally just find outfits online that I think are cool, unless like, mix different pieces together. I mean, it's typically what people do in the VR chat game as well. They like find different pieces that they like and mix it. So we have a made outfit that I created that I still need to texture, but I just haven't gotten around to it because I'm a lazy bastard. I might do that later today, actually. The made one that I made, and use the Marlo 2 set, whatever it's called, tool set that I downloaded. Thank you, T. Okay, it does have a thing this time. That's nice. Yeah, I must have been exporting it as a, what is it called? As a um, as uh, a JPEG file, so it wasn't working. Okay. You know what? Let's grab this one. Pull it down. Nope. Gotta grab this, and this. Then we'll grab these. Huh, I still didn't grab. Bro, what layer is this? Huh? Must be this one. Alright, let's just. Oops. Let's just delete it. We'll just paint again. It's fine. It's fine, I say. It's fine. Paint? Paint, damn it. Why isn't it working? Am I not doing it right? I'm just gonna use a new thing. No, that's not working either. Huh. This is a bit of an issue. Is that right? Is that right? No, no, no. I think you'll see what we do to people that add tomato sauce on steak here. You know, I'm pretty. Oh, why is the hand broken? Damn it. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, why can't I paint? Damn you, creature. Okay, I'll save you. There we go. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Now we need the gradient. This one's gonna be a little difficult because I have no idea how the fuck I'm gonna do this. So let's just save before I fuck it up. And I think this is gradient, right? So what happens if I do this? I mean, that sort of works, except it goes all the way up there, so that's not great. Maybe I need a more saturated red. Give a more bloody feel. And then I guess for top, we can just grab this shit and just delete it up here. And then we'll just add another layer. Grab this and go like that. And then, because this is looking really awful here, you don't want it darker on the bottom? Um, Actually, no. I think you make sense. That makes sense. You're right. Because then we can we can imply that's the result. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The only issue is that there's the white desk. So yeah, I could add an outline to it. So that way we don't get the oops. Oh, you know what? I should put some blood on the knife. That would make sense. Okay, let's delete this. Actually, let's just hide it. We'll delete that for now. We'll just expand it to be like up here. And then we'll take the paint bucket and go like this. I don't think that goes high enough. Let's go higher. And then I think for the actual character, I'm gonna chop off the head because I don't like it. It looks ugly. And I don't want to fix it. So let's just delete that. And then I guess we could add like chop off the head. Yeah. Yeah. I mean it makes sense, right? It makes sense. Who needs a head? You know? And then we'll just add a bit of implication to this part. No, that doesn't make sense so much. Let's just do maybe we'll like that. It doesn't have to be perfect. There we go. There we go. And then I guess over here, I'll just quickly fix that up because that's just a little too broken. There we go. From the meat, like how do you think the meat was cut, Jay? How do you think the meat was cut? And how do you think she butchered the meat? Yeah, oh, that tastes terrible. Oh, regret. That was regretful. She's gonna help her cut steak. How nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, Doku gets it. Doku gets it. You know, she's totally just gonna go over there to help Minnie cut it up. Definitely nothing else. All right. I mean, I think that's enough of this comic, right? Obviously, it's like really jank in some places. Like that's clipping there, shit's clipping there, lines aren't clear. This is still too dark, not enough lighting. But through the power of not giving a shit, I think I can just ignore that. So yeah, I think it'll do. I think it'll do. File save. Now the question is, how do I export this? If I export as a PNG, and we'll do it to here. See, I want to resize it though, because this image is too big, right? I think it needs to be 800 in order to work with Webtoon. Where's resize image? Ah, whatever. I'm just gonna export it as an. I'm just gonna ignore it. We'll deal with that later. Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Let's try to figure this out. I'll resize it. I'll post it to the Discord, and then the Webtoon version, I'll just deal with at another time. Because the Webtoon will require specific sort of things that I'm too lazy to do right now. Resize canvas. We'll say 800. No, I don't want to resize the canvas. I want the whole image to be adjusted. Image. Scale image to new size. There we go. 800. File. Export. We will do a JPEG because it should be higher quality. I mean, it should be lighter than a PNG. PNG is lossless, but I don't think the lossless really matters in this case. So where's JPEG? Here it is. We'll just save it as all. Quality, we can drop that down to like 80, I guess. Okay. Now let's go over to Discord. We'll go to the Vini part and we'll drop in the comic. New post. Vini comic 2. Enter message. How not to eat steak. And then we'll drag and drop in these things. Hopefully it's not too big. No, it seems to have worked. And post. Blam! And with that, we have a comic which barely fits inside of Discord. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's set up the redeem stuff now. So how does redeems even work? Honestly, I have no clue. Apparently when you get affiliate with Twitch, you can do redeems or like stuff like that, but I'm not sure how that works. It's so small, yeah. I mean, if you open it up in like a browser tab, it should be bigger, I think. If you go open link, or maybe not, to maybe no, no, it doesn't work like that. There we go, yeah. Yeah, it works. It works fine in Discord. You just have to zoom in, then open as a new image, and then you can open link, and then you can see it in its full glory. Hooray, hooray. Okay. So yeah, Nexus, I am affiliate on Twitch, so I'm pretty sure I can do it. Unless I'm not affiliate. Hold up. Hold up. I need to check that. I need to check that. I mean, run 1 minute ad break. What happens if I press that button? I see. Did anyone get ads through that? When I click that? I don't know. Hopefully not. Otherwise, whoops. Damn, doesn't do anything then. All right, let me see how to set up affiliate because I got the email saying it's affiliate. I guess I have to do the setup properly. So we'll just search for Twitch. Uh, Because my buttons and stuff have changed. I have the 1 minute thing and like um sub mode only. Hold up. If I go back to Twitch and I enable sub chat only, what does that do? Oh wait, no one can talk now. I gotta disable that. Fuck. Okay, I forgot, I forgot. I forgot. Whoopsie daisies. So yeah, like, does that not work? Like, it says enabled subscriber mode. How would I have subscriber mode if I'm not affiliated? Let's do this get started on the email. Maybe I missed something. Enable two-factor authentication. Is that well, fortunately for you guys, I'm probably never going to be famous, so you won't ever have to worry about that. Never know, never know. You're right. Who knows? Who knows what the future holds, but I'm not going to hold my fucking breath. That's for damn sure. Let's go to Google. Yeah, who knows what might happen? Who knows? Um, I need Google, right? What the hell is this thing? Google Authenticator. I'm pretty sure I needed that for VGen, so it should already be installed on my phone. Google, there it is, Authenticator. So we'll add scan QR code. We'll look at that. Fucking scan. Oh my god, this piece of shit. What? Why does this not work? Scan the QR code. Open the over. Wait. It's not working. What am I doing wrong? Okay, let's just open up my camera then. Try that. Okay, it works with my camera. It just doesn't work with fucking. It just doesn't work with the Google built-in one. Okay, cool. Okay. Complete the steps below to start monetizing. What? Path to affiliate complete. My affiliate now? You have earned new emotes for enabling to you can find them in Unlock Picker. Interesting. So can I do like the animated thing? Can I do animated emotes now? Because if so, I want to add Dancing Greenie to it. We need Dancing Greenie to be an emote. We need it, damn it. What happened? Wait, what's happening? Why is it not showing up in my chat? What? Is StreamerBot not connected anymore to Twitch? I'll log out and log back in. The ad-free days are over. Did you guys just get ads? And after I did that, I'm so confused. What's happening? Or do is I need to find the Dancing Beanie. So let's find Dancing Beanie, the file for that, and see if we can add it as a emote for Twitch. So we'll close this Blender file because we don't need this one right now, and we'll open up the Dancing Beanie if we can find it. What's happened to my chat? Twitch is no longer working for StreamerBot. I might need to reset it. Let me reset it. After I did the thing, it stopped working. Now, where did I put Dancing Beanie? It should be in Beanie, right? In Chibi? Chibi. Dances. This one? Okay, we need a not doing that though. Hold up, what version is this? This is 3.6. Why is it 3.6? Let's open up Blender version 5 point whatever 4.5, and then we'll drop this in, allow execution. What does this look like? Yeah, that seems to be working. Okay, so we need to make this into the what is it called? Into the animated emote, because that's actually pretty cool. How do we do this? I think we need to change the resolution to something that's a little different. Because does this loop right now? It looks like it loops, so that should be fine. So we'll bring the resolution down to maybe like Jay, stop making fun of people on YouTube, okay? It's not their fault that YouTube doesn't have animated emotes, alright? God damn it. I don't understand why YouTube doesn't have animated emotes. It'd be so cool if they did. But for whatever reason, they don't. Um, Let me look up what resolution for animated Twitch emotes. Animated GIF files with a resolution between 1212. Oh, well, so I can upload higher versions and just, okay, it'll automatically downsize it. That's good. We'll just do this then. And then we'll have to go to the camera and zoom in. Oh, whoops, it animated the camera. That's not good. That's not good. Let's select active camera, delete those. I probably have to zoom in more, don't I? Yeah, there's too much empty space here. That's that's a little awkward because it's gonna fuck up the animation or whatever. It's also changing the perspective. Let's change this to like 80 maybe. What does this look like now? Oh my god. Let's turn this shit off for a second. Wait, what happened to the camera? Yeah, let's leave it like that. Does Blender have the capability of exporting as a what? You know, I'm gonna save this as 11. Can Blender export as a JPEG as a GIF? PPM. Seriously, can't? GIF file, whatever, 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 bro. GIF, I'll call it whatever I damn well please. Does close like eating apple seeds? I'm not very fond of cyanide, so not really. I guess I'll just do it as a video. I mean, I should already have image sequences though, no? Renders. Okay, let's open up DaVinci. I mean, let's have a look. What file type is this? No, that's loud. That's too loud. Okay, we're gonna turn off the music for a second because I cannot figure this out. Hmm. Okay, let's open up DaVinci Resolve, and I'll just re-export it because I can't figure it out. It's too hard. It's too hard. It's too hard. I have too many fucking files, bro. I have too many files. Couldn't you hear the music? I was playing music that whole time. Oh, it was. Oh, whoops. I have the game's music set over to Fallout New Vegas. So you guys didn't hear any of that. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe next time. Before I forget, let's change that back to this one. Actually, let's bring the music back. Okay, do I have a DaVinci scene? DaVinci. Well, that doesn't show anything because that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Damn it. Whatever. This shouldn't take too long. This shouldn't take too long. Just go to chat, bring that back. Didn't realize it disappeared. And I'll just quickly export the loop. Bring that in. What on earth? Why is it look buggy here? The hell? No, this is a GIF. This is already a GIF file, so why is it broken? Hmm. If I go to Twitch and oh, Cheatsia, welcome, welcome, welcome. The sickness any better? Oh, that's right. Cheat was sick. Hopefully they're feeling better. Hopefully they're feeling better. How to upload animated GIF to Twitch. Let's follow this video. Oh my god, just start. Okay, how big is this file? How big is this file? Properties. 10 megabytes. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to fix it. Damn it. I'm bringing it into DaVinci Resolve, but it's breaking for whatever reason. I guess I can't use the GIF here. I'll just bring in the video sequence maybe? Where would the image sequence be? Let's go back to Blender. Let's close Krita. Damn, damn. Unlucky, but unlucky. Well, hopefully, you get better. You know, if you what I had, you're probably gonna be fucking out of it for a few days, but hopefully you'll be fine. Yeah, I just got everyone sick. It's fine. It's what I do. It's what I do. Yeah, you're gonna be good at something, right? You go to dance, dance two, maybe dance two. You know what? I really want to get this just DaVinci working. Why is DaVinci being a pain? Let's go to studio mode. Let me try to set it up so you guys can see what I'm actually doing. Let me stand. Why does it look like that? It's just black and white, and it's not showing it for whatever reason. Damn, I wish I could share what I was doing, but I don't know. It just doesn't working. Can you open Leonardo da Vinci's torso? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, I just tracked down his body, dug him up, and just started cutting him open. Because that's how you do, you know. Yeah, human corpses are the best when it comes to doing what do you call it? When it comes to doing dot dot dot, um, video editing. Can we oh jump? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean, T? Wait a minute. That's We'll see, we'll see. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Let us go into let's go back to Twitch. What happens if I hit that 1 minute rollout again? Now that I did the other thing. I'm just gonna farm you guys. Alright. Have a good nap, Nexus. Till next time, dude. Till next time. Hmm. What if I go into the edit project, project settings, and we'll make it like, I don't know, 256 by 256. Save. And then we'll make it bigger. Delete that. Copy, paste. Okay, what if we bring out G side a bit more? Okay. And then if I go to a GIF, how do I do a GIF? I don't know. Where is it? God, I really wish I could show this. Like, it's probably like the worst, most boring shit to watch. You know, it's gonna be terrible if I can't actually even upload the thing. That would be really shit. We'll put this into D drive, Vini. Okay, well, I'm glad my voice is here to soothe you all. What other games do I play? I mean, I don't know. It depends. It depends on the time when things are popular that come out. I've played a lot of games in the past, but I played Victoria 3. Victoria 3 is a big game that I play a lot of. Well, I don't have it installed right now. If we go to map, no. Vini, Chibi, dances, new folder, gifts. We'll call this dance one. Render that out. No, 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 it's the map game. Remember the map game when I was playing as like Vietnam and I was like, with the governments and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, a game I never played was the Surgeon Simulator. Maybe I should play that. Yeah, I'm the best government, type, I tax the people, make them force to do wars that they gain nothing from, you know, just strip the land of all its resources and beauty for my own personal gain. I am the best government. I am the best government. Yeah. I'm still thinking about doing that, but it would just require so much prep time to do that. This is why France doesn't ally with you. No, France didn't ally with me because they fucking suck. That's why. Goddamn fucking AI France. Like honestly, it's so annoying. I can't believe France didn't like have an interest in the region of fucking Vietnam in the Victorian era. That's so dumb. Stupid AI is so dumb. It just lets Britain take over the whole world without contest. Let's see, how big was that file that I exported, the GIF? Let's have a look. The details. Okay, it's underneath a megabyte, so I might be able to upload this. I just need to figure out how.
GIF, which is only 60. When loading your GIFs for animated emotes on Twitch, you guys might see error messages like image file size too large. Or
No, just tell me where it is. Don't. Why is it already open? What? What? Just show me where the fucking thing is. Oh my god. Useless. Useless video. Useless fucking video. God. God damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna go AI. I'm just gonna go AI. AI Studio. Just dislike it? You're right. I'm gonna dislike it. History. Dislike. Worthless. Alright. AI, please tell me, where is it in the Twitch settings do I add animated emotes? Okay, go. Whoops, I shouldn't have used Pro. I should have just used Flash for this, because it's pretty straightforward. Oh well, you might have to wait a little longer than usual. Don't worry, just had to burn through a couple of dozen trees to get that to get that output. Step-by-step instructions. Go to your dashboard, navigate to the sidebar, select emotes. Really? There's an emote DOS? Sideboard. I don't see any emotes. I'm just gonna take a screenshot and show it to it because I don't see that. And we're gonna switch over to Flash because we don't need the bigger one. Come on. Click on Viewer Rewards. Viewer Rewards? Emotes. Whoa, that was fast. We're setting up your access. We're pretty quick, so please refresh in a bit and everything should be ready. Damn it! Damn it! It's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. I can't. I can't do the affiliate shit. God fucking damn it, bro. God fucking damn it. Whatever. 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 I'm just gonna play games. I'm bored. I want to play some games. I need to go to the lounge room. It's too hot in here. I'm dying.
shut blind us.
Close. Would you eat the pills I give you if I prescribed it to you as official pharmacist? Hmm. I mean, did I get a referral for the pills? Or are you just giving me pills? I probably wouldn't unless I had a referral and you were giving me the pills for the referral. Okay, okay, okay. Well, that's suspicious. What if it's cherry flavored? Well, then I'd be even more concerned. Why would pills be cherry flavored? Like, why would they have flavoring like that? These aren't vitamin gummies. Like, that's a that's sort of concerning in its own right. All right, let's see if I can deactivate the hard drive. I'm only gonna play games for like an hour. I just need to go into like the lounge room for a bit to cool down because I'm just too hot. I'm too hot. I'm way too hot right now. It's I'm burning alive. No, jeez. I'm referring to the temperature. Obviously, that's also true, but not what I was talking about. Oh, fuck, it's stopping now. It's very loud. If you see, oh, God, the fucking aircon isn't on. No wonder it's so hot. Oh, man. All right. I'm so demotivated. I mean, you're sick, so there's not really much you can do about it. So, just keep a stiff upper lip or something like that, I guess. And I'm back. Okay. Maybe that's a bad thing, maybe this sickness is maybe it's for the best. Can't say that I enjoy having murderous intent towards me, but maybe I'm just being a little much bit of a baby. All right, let's open up New Vegas. I need to cool down. I'm dying. Bro, I miss Thailand so much. I miss having a fucking aircon in my room. God, I miss it so fucking much. But it's boring. All right, what game do you want me to play then? What game? I mean, I don't have to play Fallout. There are other options. There are other options. Just listen to me yap. Okay. Let me see. All right, I guess I won't play a game then. I guess I'll do something else. What do I need to do 3D wise? Oh, that's something I haven't done yet. That's right. I was supposed to load in the maid outfit into the new software. and see how that works. Okay, let's try that one. The Marmoset tool bag. Just keep talking and don't randomly scream. I can only promise to try. Okay. So let me log into this. Uh, I'll log into it and then I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I would not prescribe that, but each to their own. Let me go into my passwords. Passwords? Yeah, passwords. And then we want to use Marvel's Designer? No, this one. We'll copy that, paste, copy this, paste, log in, continue trial. Okay, I'll make this bigger. And then we'll go over to this one. We'll add a new window capture. We'll call it Ma. Um, okay, this one. Okay. Whoa, what the hell? That's not working right. Why is that showing my OBS? The fuck? Yeah, it's black screen. I'm trying to fix it. Just give me a bit of time. Why is it showing my OBS? There we go. Where's Blender in Twitch? Add Blender, 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 Blender. Where are you at? Browser? No. What did I call it? Ma. There we go. Whoops, that's a that's sort of big. Let's uh let's pull that down a bit. There we go. And then once we've done that, I don't know what to do next. How do I import stuff to this thing? I've never used this software before. I don't know what I'm doing. No worries, Jay, no worries. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, motels suck. Because last time you were there, there was no soundproofing and you heard like four people going at it. I see. Were they all in the same room or were they were they in different rooms? Give you McDonald's as payments? No, no, no. Not in a million years. Any McDonald's I have is for me. I'm sorry, Jay. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I share, but not today. That day is not today. Okay, let's go into I think a million years is possible. Hey, if you can survive a million years and I'm still around at that time, I'll make sure to give you some McDonald's, all right? Consider it a promise. Thank you, thank you. I wish you guys were in the same room as me so I don't have to type and just speak to you guys or do whatever. Wait, what? What the hell? Damn, cheat, damn. Relax, relax. I think you're I think you're becoming delirious. I think you're becoming delirious. Don't worry, you can survive. You can make it through the sickness. You just gotta think happy thoughts. Oh, I just realized I disconnected my hard drive. I don't have access to anything right now. Yeah, I'll buy you McDonald's every million years. I'll do that. If you make me immortal, then I think that's a fair trade. You know, get you like a quarter pounder every million years. Because hard drives are cheaper and they're also more stable for certain things. So if you're doing recordings and stuff like that, um, it's probably better to use a hard drive than a SSD. I can't remember why that's the case, but I have heard that's the case. And also, but the main reason I do is just because it's cheaper, right? You can buy hard drives for cheaper than SSDs. So if you have like, I don't know what the reason is. I think hard drives also just last longer than SSDs without electricity too. So hard drives will last longer in storage. So I have some hard drives that I don't really use very often, but still have information on it that I find valuable. And yeah. Just don't look inside. I'm sure it'll be nothing but wholesome stuff, you know. Just two girls having a nice wholesome relationship without anything, you know, without anything else going on. All right, I'll be right back. I need to get my hard drive so I can access the model. Ugh, and I'm sitting down. Yeah. I remember the last time I went to like a motel. It was a little awkward because it was during Thailand, right? When I was in Thailand and the earthquake happened, and it was like, is the building still safe to be in? We weren't really sure. So instead of just like staying in the building, I decided to be safe and just like stay at a motel until the building got checked. And it was really awkward because like I walked into like the room and it's got like a big sort of red love heart lights on the back of the bed. And I'm just like, hmm. I'm pretty sure this motel is used for others is something else. I should have brought Nexus with me. No, no, no. I think doing it alone in there was fine. I mean, just sleeping alone in there was fine. Don't take that out of context. What did the earthquake feel like? It felt like I was about to pass out. It happened when I was on top of the building where the gym was, right? So I literally came out of the gym and then I like had then I stumbled over and almost fell over and I was like, whoa, what's happening? Did I like push myself too hard? Like, what's happening? Why am I feeling lightheaded? And then like, I started hearing like the waves in the pool start sort of going and I was just like, hold up. And then the whole world, and then you hear like the building going grrr, grrr. And then you realize you're like, it's not you that's lightheaded, it's the whole building that's shaking. And I was like, fuck, no. And then I had to sprint down and like there was cleaning ladies up there as well. And we all ran to the elevator and one of them like faced me and like no 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 to the elevator. And I was like, what the fuck? You guys aren't just gonna leave me up here by myself. But then I thought to myself, oh, what if the elevator like breaks or something during the earthquake. I'm like, no, I'll just take the stairs. So I had to run down like fucking how many flights of stairs was it? Like 25 flights of stairs. It was terrible. I hated it. Fuck the earthquake. And I didn't have my phone with me as well. So I didn't even know it was an earthquake. I thought so maybe there was something wrong with the building or something. So I was just like sitting outside in Thailand fucking heat with no phone or anything, with no wallet, and just like not sure what was happening. Yeah. I would definitely wouldn't recommend being on top of a fucking building when it happens. It makes it way worse. It makes it way worse. Don't be sad about that, Jay. Be happy about that. I wish I didn't experience that, you know? Having a thought across your mind like you're like, oh shit, is this how I die? Isn't really a fun experience. Shouldn't you know, cheat? I mean, I feel like you would have the most experience out of everyone with something like that. I don't think you have tea. Oh wait, no, you did tell me with that one, I think. Yeah, that happened like wait, unless it's a different time? But yeah, I'm pretty sure you told me about that. And then you lost your bike and you didn't get it back or something. It's been a while though. I don't remember the details. No, it's not. All right. It's just like, oh, you crashed on your bike? What are you stupid? You don't know how to use a bike? That's cheat street. Okay, cheat. Okay, calm down. Um, where's the maid outfit? Pulled outfit? No, maid. I mean, I don't know if anyone else is here. So if you want to tell the story again to you can, because I don't think any other people have, and I don't really remember it very well. Because it was a while ago you told that story. Your life is boring. I mean, that's not. I don't know if that's something to be complaining about. Just make sure you always bring a condom with you. Why are you telling me that? Yeah, yeah. I just always keep one in my wallet just in case, you know? Just in case. Um, Blendo Rendo. Open this. Execution. Delete this ugly ass line art. Might as well take three. You never know. Okay, shit. Okay. Damn. Cheat with the wisdom, you know. Always take three. One condom may never be enough. All right. Good to know. Good to know. You know what? I'll just grab all of this, remove that, and then we'll export this. Does this have any modifiers on it actually? It has decimate. Do I want decimate on it right now? Not really, honestly. Okay. Well, I'm glad you had that. Am I glad? Like, is it like why you think I'm like a fucking rabbit or some shit? God damn. Okay. Disable that. Yeah, let's just disable these things. I don't want it to decimate it, just in case, you know? Oh wait, that one probably doesn't need solidify. Actually, do you wish to use a dodge ram? What does that mean? Yeah, I can't say I know what you're talking about. Should I look it up or will I regret it? I see. Let me look up what it is. A Dodge Ram. I don't know. Once again, I'm not big on cars. I don't really like cars that much. I don't really like cars. Oh, it's like a big ass ute. Hell no. Hell no. If I was to use a car, I'd use a smaller car. Like one of those cars that look like it's been cut in half. It's not. Well, I don't know, okay? I don't know. Like, in one hand, you're telling me to carry around condoms, and then you start talking about cars. Like, it's hard to keep track, okay? It's hard to keep up. Use motor? What type of motor? Like a motorbike or something? I think I got everything applied here. I should be able to export this, I think. Yeah, let's file export. Let's just do OBJ. I don't want to have to export all the other like the skeleton stuff. Let's go into new folder. We'll call it tool bag, and then we'll just call it mesh selection only export. If a if you're in a car crash, you have 80% death rate, where if you use a motorbike, it's 100%, so you can ride peacefully without suffering. Okay, okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Uh, you know, a Harley motorbike. What is that? Oh, it's one of those ones. I don't know. I don't really like those motorbikes. I like the ones that are more like when you lean forward, like the ones that look like they got like plate armor and stuff, like the racing looking ones. That's the best way I can describe it. Okay, okay, cheat. Alrighty then. Damn. I guess that sickness might have got your spirits down, but definitely doesn't stop you in the windows, huh? It definitely doesn't stop you in the windows. I mean, I guess it proves that you're not dead yet, you know? You still got some life in you. I see, I see. Okay. Cool. So now we got the thing. How do I move the viewport? Oh, it uses Maya. I have to use Alt. That's a bit annoying. Yeah, very shiny. Let's take the apron, I guess, as the first thing. Bro, there's so many settings. I don't know what any of it does. There should be layers or something, right? Render? Texture. Let's just fuck around and see what happens. Let's just fuck around. Um, so you need to stop eating pork. I don't really eat pork that often. I have like bacon, but that's about it. I'm not a big pork guy. I'm not a big pork guy. I don't think it tastes bad. It's just not really. I don't know. I reckon I could easily live the rest of my life without pork and not really care. Beef, on the other hand, I could not do it. I'd die from withdrawals. I'll just suffer withdrawals. Hmm. What are you doing in your life? Not much. Not much. Streaming. That's something. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. I'd have nothing left. I need my pork. I mean, not my pork, my beef. It's the only thing that keeps me going. Hmm. How do I, there are layers. Add a paint layer? Oh shit, that's a lot of settings. Okay. How do I, what does this do? I have no idea. I don't know how to use this thing. Maybe I should watch a tutorial later. Is this not using the paint layer that I just made? Why don't I use Blender? Because Blender isn't good enough. It's just not good enough. I need a proper painter that can procedurally do certain things. Would you rather make out with a tree for a good 15 seconds or have no beef? I mean, obviously, I would rather make out with a tree than have no beef. Like, what type of question is that? I mean, like, making out with a tree for 15 seconds doesn't say that sound that bad. It'd be sort of embarrassing, but like having no beef for my entire life would be awful. Would be awful. I'd feel so bad. That'd make me so upset. So, yeah, it doesn't really even compare. Bro, I'd kiss a tree for a good fucking minute. A good hour, honestly. So we have ambient occlusion, bump, normal metal stuff. But how do we just okay, but what if why do you keep trying to fucking I mean I'm not going to answer that. I'm not going to answer that. We don't need to know the answer to that one. We don't need to know the answer. What would happen if you ordered a beef burger, but the chef doesn't give you beef, but instead plain you? Wait, what? So they just give me an empty bun? And I'm like, bro, there's no beef, and they said that I ate it. Is that what you're trying to say? I mean, I just walk out, right? I just walk out. Like, don't you normally pay for a meal afterwards, not at the start? I just leave and not pay if they did that. I mean, like, what else are you supposed to do in that situation? Huh? What is destiny? I don't know. How do I apply like different gradients? I see. If I delete this, you know what? Let's go back to this material. We need to adjust it. I'll put it. I'll put it back to like white or pink, whatever. Pink's good, I guess. We will add curvature. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How does this curvature map work? Doesn't look like it does anything. What? What does this do? I don't understand. Multiply? The thing seems to be changing. Huh. Hmm. I'm not sure. Like, normally there should be like a layer or something, but nothing's changing. What if I change this color to like red? Um, bro, I'm gonna need a tutorial on this. I have no idea what I'm doing. Kids don't understand. I don't understand. How does this work? How does any of this work? Okay, I'll deal with that another time. This is impossible. I just don't know what I'm doing. Hmm. What do I want to do? I'm not gonna lie, I was sort of excited to set up the emotes and stuff today, but it's not working. Let me see if it's working yet. View rewards, emotes. No, it's not working yet. Damn. Uh, hmm. What to do? What to do? Damn it. I sort of want to do some of the. I guess I could work on the commission, but the problem with the commission is that then I have to go to my room, and it's still too hot. It's too hot. You just don't understand. I'm dying here. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go to my room. Let's just go to my room. It's fine. I didn't need to. I didn't need to have the skin on my back anyway. I'll just melt away. It's fine. All right, let's go. Oh wait, it's plugged in. That would be that. Oh, oh, my room is such a mess. My room is such an unbelievable mess right now. I have boxes and stuff everywhere because I made my standing desk. Is this a house that you rent? You buy or you rent it? So this is a house that someone else in my family owns. So I'm living with family right now, and they own it. But it's a very old house. So yeah, that's why I'm living here right now because I don't have to pay for rent. That's that's the one advantage. Yes, I don't have aircon. The house is sort of old and not great. It's in a really bad location, which makes it hard. Which makes it I have to take an hour just to get to work, and an hour to get back from work. And I have to catch multiple buses, but it is free, so it'll still save me hundreds of dollars, like at least $400 a week living here. So that sort of makes up for all the cons. Should make saving up money easier, and then I can go back to Thailand for another year and try and make money again online using art stuff. That's so nice. It is nice. It is nice. And if I'm lucky, I'll be one day you go to Thailand and visit Globe. Hey, if you do, I'd be happy to meet up. I wouldn't mind doing that. Yeah. I normally have to do like the border jumps when I'm in Thailand too, so I'm gonna have to go to Vietnam and do that. I mean, I could go to Malaysia as a border jump or something. I normally go to Thailand, I mean to Vietnam because it's cheaper, but I wonder it might not be too expensive to go somewhere like Malaysia. Yeah, 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 because the what is it called? The what do you call it? The visa, the visa. It has requirements on how long you can stay in the country. So you can only stay in the country for 180 days. So after that, you have to leave. And yeah, so you normally have to like go to another country for like a and then fly back. It's a little bit of a hassle, but I guess it makes sense to keep track of people in the country. You don't want people just staying there for like years and years and not have track of where they are, what they're doing. No, it's not illegal. It's not illegal. I have multiple entry for the visa, so I can enter as much as I want. It's mainly there just to make it so they can keep track of you on when you're entering the country and stuff. Because whenever you enter the country and that, obviously, like, you have to go through the immigration. I mean, you just apply for a visa. I definitely don't look forward to having to do the plane trip though. The plane trip is ass. God, I hate planes. I hate planes so much. So annoying. Like last time I was on the plane flying back to Australia, I had this old hairy dude next to me that kept like leaning into me and it was really annoying. It was so annoying. Yeah, my ear hurts from it. Such a pain. And like the dude next to me was constantly coughing. God, I hate it when people next to you in public transport cough so much. And like it was the worst too, because normally I like the window seat, right? So I can just like I don't have to like have someone ask me to get up for them. But it's good when you have a short flight, but when you have a long flight, it starts to be a problem because I needed to go to the bathroom while during the flight. But the dude next to me was asleep, so I couldn't fucking get out. So I had to just hold it for ages until he woke up. So yeah, next time I do a long flight, I'm sitting on the fucking aisle seat. I don't care. Kick him. Yeah, just like I'll I just like fucking like hold his nose, have him wake up and be like, oh, what how what a coincidence. Do you mind getting the fuck out of my way? No. You need to fuck there, you know, it adds a casual spin onto it. You know what? Let's actually upload it to the comic over to Webtoons before I forget. Is anyone even watching at the moment? I don't think so. This has probably been a bit of a boring stream. I'm not really doing anything. Yeah, only two viewers on Twitch. Make that one. I wonder, can you survive the no F? Oh, no, I could not. That'd be too hard. I swear all the time. I wouldn't want to even attempt it anyway. I enjoy swearing. Swearing is the best. Web, tune. What if for $1 million? I mean, obviously, then yeah, I could do it. Like, if I really wanted to, I could. Like, it's not like I'm a fucking addicted to swearing. You know, I gotta get my hit or some shit. It's just, you know, whoa, what is that? Hold up. Grand Sister Amul is a human responsible for the most deaths in the history of our species by releasing. What are you talking about? What? New viewer? New viewer with some of the most unhinged thing I've seen in a while. Is this some kind of promotion? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Anyway, what I'm doing right now is trying to upload something to Webtoon, and but it requires specific things. So what does it need? You need an image to upload for a thumbnail. What do I call the episode? Vini cooks steak. There we go. Can I drag and drop in the all comic. Maybe. We'll need a thumbnail as well. We'll need a thumbnail. What I'll do is we'll go into Krita, and then we'll just copy paste the thing, file new, and what is the resolution that we need? It requires.
Check box.
You feel like he's gone? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Jay. I'm pretty sure that might have been a bot with a name like that. I'm not gonna lie. With an introduction like that, might have been a bot. Might have been a bot. Because I looked at his account, and his account showed it like the profile picture was like an AI image, I think. Yeah, an AI image of a cat. Okay, let's go back to Krita. I'll just drag and drop in one of the files that I want. Go raw. Transform this. Yo, 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 welcome back, Cheat. Welcome back. How do you do? I hope you're feeling better, Cheat. I hope you're feeling. You accidentally flipped someone off. I hope it wasn't the 7-Eleven dude. I don't want you to lose your chance. Or get banned from the convenience store. That would also be not be great. Imagine that, Cheat, getting banned from the convenience store. It'd be the first case and the only case I would have heard of that situation. I'm like, damn. You should have just sneezed on him or like coughed on him. Or was he into that? Oh, actually, never mind. Never mind. I don't want to know. Here's the thumbnail. I don't know. I guess they must be just a very, very attractive person. Who knows? Or it's the same person who just hasn't given up yet. Jay onto getting sneezed on. No. Okay. Poor Jay, bro. What did he ever do? What did he ever do? I was kidding. False on the other hand. On the other hand, what? I'm not that attractive.
Check
You just hate. You just hate. Where is that? You just hate. Which message is this? Oh, you just hate me, just like close to. I see. I see. Damn. Damn. What did I ever do? All I did is like mock you and make fun of you and bully Jay and never share my food and actually not. Well, you know what? Actually, I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to see why. Never mind. Maybe I deserve what's coming to me. Alrighty. Let us open up a new window and have a look to see if it worked on Webtoon or not, if I have to redo it. We'll go into stream. Your question. What was your question? What? New viewer? What if... Oh, what if I promote... Okay, what if I promote close-up VTuber model? Will you ban me? No, I wouldn't ban you for that. I don't mind people promoting something as long as it's on topic. If it's on model, that's fine. And because you've been here a lot, I don't care. But if you like a person who just comes for the first time, like, hey, check out my work, I'd be like, nah, fuck off. Fuck off, cunt. Fuck off. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of people that fucking trying to sell me shit in Twitch. It's so annoying. But if someone I actually know, then I don't care. Yeah, just like just do it in good taste, you know? If you want to advertise anything in the Discord or in the Twitch chat, I don't mind. As long as you just, be reasonable about it. Okay, let's go to the where is it? Browser scene? Actually, let's do studio mode for this. It's not right. There we go. Let's transition. You should totally buy me for $100. Buy you for $100. Don't you think you'd be worth a little bit more than that cheap? Selling yourself a bit short there, don't you think? In like quite a literal sense. Whatever happened to the sell yourself for 100K? Webtoon close to animation. That's not going to work. It's definitely not going to work. Webtoon. Really? Maybe $200? No. No. Pretty ad for J? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, you have nothing to promote? Yeah, that is a bit of a problem, Jay. That is a bit of a problem. You need to have more social media stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the fact that your Twitter has like nothing is not a good sign. A lot of like people from Japan and stuff that are used anime models from Booth and that are on like Twitter. So it would make sense to have a presence there. And how much would you be worth? Hmm. How would much would cheap be worth? I don't know. How much you said you're doing the pharmacy course, right? So you're educated to like to a certain degree, hypothetically, s- apparently. So I don't know. Your value is immeasurable. Yeah, cheat. You are priceless, cheat. Don't worry about it. Don't ever sell yourself. Um, close to an animation. No results found. Interesting. Beanie? Oh, it does work. Let's see if this works. So place the steak, seasons it, cooks it, presents it. She's happy about it. Splat. Puts tomato sauce on. It's ruined. She's angry. And she goes for the knife. Okay, okay. As much as you want cheat for the what is it called? I don't remember what it's called. The tall, cool female thing to buy you. It's probably not gonna happen. It's probably not gonna happen. I don't want to shit on your dreams, but I don't see that ever happening. Okay, let's post this to Twitter. Oh, I'll probably have to readjust it then. Okay, let's go back into Krita. Let's open um Comic 2 all. Twitter is more um I think it's more photo, I think. I don't think it's like Instagram or TikTok where it's more video based. I think people like photos on that one more picturey. But honestly, I wouldn't take my word for it. I don't really use it that much. It's not as much as I should. Can I upload something like this to Twitter? I don't even know. I really don't feel like doing a side-by-side panel. Let me test. Whoops, I don't have the Vini account added. All right, let me just hide this for a second while I log in. Like which attracts more views? I would, in your case, Jay, I would go for images. Like if you're doing like work in progress art stuff, I would do images. Images would probably be better. Just try to use the right hashtags and stuff like that. It should help you. All right, I should send Jay my wig later. Your wig. Why do you have a wig? Shit, were the bold accusations correct? Or was it real? Oh God. I don't actually remember. What is the email for Vini's account? Should look that up. Vini AI VTuber. Okay. But I don't know if Insta like is like video game more for review. I mean, I'll show you an example of what I mean on what how Twitter can work. I'll give you an example on what you can do in a second. 1 to 2 years, more like 4 to 5. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I thought that'd be so mean. Okay, no, no. I mean, it shouldn't take 2 years, right? Actually, it could take 2 years. Actually, now that I think about it, because whenever I cut my hair, what is it called? Short. if I don't cut my hair for for a year, it goes down to like my shoulders. So if she wants it to go longer than the shoulders, then yeah, 2 years sounds about right. Damn. But I'm older, so maybe I don't grow hair as fast. So maybe she'll get grow hair faster. We will see, though. We will see. I mean, we won't because no images on the Discord. But we will hear. We will hear. Gonna cry in a corner. It's not damn cheat. It's fine. It's fine. You can just make do with what you have. It's okay. Some people like short hair. Um, I think I can go on to. Oh, I just closed it. God damn it, I'm stupid. God fucking damn it. Let's go into passwords, and we will go into where's Twitch? No, not Twitch. What is it called? I think it's just Gmail. Gmail, and we'll look for Vini. This one. Copy that. Next. Is that right? Okay, so it's giving me a. Oh, I don't think I have reception here. Shit. Damn it. I don't think I can get. Hmm. This is a problem. Why do I not have the reception for my phone? I guess I'll have to do it another time. That's unfortunate. I'll just sign back in with the close to animation account then. One nose, one mouth. Damn, that's crazy, bro. I thought Cheat had like, three eyes, half a nose, like what what else? Like, you know, uh a bowl for a mouth or something. It really blowing my expectations up here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. I just have yeah. I got my avatar, I've got plastic surgery done to just look like my VTubing avatar. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've just done it like that. It's always a pain when I switch between the avatars. Like with the one that T made for me, I have to get plastic surgery to match that too. But it's all about consistency. It's all about consistency. Okay. Let me go over to Twitter. What is this? Sure, I'll like that. Why not? Okay. Whoa, what did I just do? Okay. So this is what I mean, like Jay. Like you need to You need to post. So not so much my recent stuff, but some of my older stuff had more views and stuff. So let me think. Because if you look at my gallery, right, you see it's just, the characters, the characters, the characters, the characters. Read anything like a lullaby. How do you read something like a lullaby? How do you read? Okay, Jay, when you do Twitter, make sure to remember from the likes, all of them. Yeah. So, and make sure to use hashtags. So it's not really a thing anymore, but when I was doing it, I was using the Blender BPNR, and that was a very important hashtag because that's where a community was. So you need to, no, you're banned, Jay, 100%. Get out of here. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. So you need like the BPMR was a very important hashtag that made it work because at the time there was you an account that had more viewers that was reposting stuff. So you need to find that was barely 10 seconds. How long do you want me to do it for? Okay, okay. Okay, Jay, when you're doing the Twitter, make sure to use hashtags because they're very important. In this particular case, there was a user called BPNR, and they reposted it a lot. They don't do it anymore, so you'll have to find a different sort of community to do that sort of thing. But when you do, it should make things a lot more easier to do that type of thing. So just yeah, yeah, yeah. So make sure to find a community that you can be a part of because it'll make things easier to become well known. But yeah, because that's what I did. Like, if we go to some of my first stuff, like on my very first post, they go like, not 23 isn't like a lot, but like, you know, at least people saw it, right? Because I used the BPMR hashtag, and that was a community and it was a trend, right? So this is a trend where everyone was doing Ghibli animations at the time. I mean, Ghibli backgrounds. So if you can find trends and like participate in the same trends as people too, that will help you grow as well. Fan art is also something else that people really like. So doing fan art of popular shows is good. Obviously, you don't want to focus too much on just. Okay, fine. So when you're doing Twitter, make sure to do the uh when you're doing Twitter, make sure to follow trends. People will like that and follow you in return. Then you need to do stuff like that because people like that. It's good, like that. And then the more people that follow you, the better it is. And once you have enough followers, you can start to deviate. But once again, you still have to do fanfare, so you need to make sure you do characters that people like and stuff like that too, because otherwise they will get bored and stuff. Something I should recommend to you as well, never do a giveaway. Giveaways giveaways is really bad. It will make you not want to work on stuff. So try to not do a giveaway because they're not very great. It's fine if you do a giveaway for something like a VR chat avatar, but never do a giveaway for someone's personal design, because that would be a complete waste of time and you'll get nothing from it. And it's a really bad idea, so yeah, don't fucking do it. Yes, giveaway, Jay. Never do that. Only do giveaways in the context of VR chat. The reason for this is because if you make stuff while things are popular, people will like it, and you can get a lot of likes and stuff like that. As for example, I gave a giveaway here for 24 hours, and it did fairly well. It got 400 likes and retweets and all that, 130k views, so it's a very useful strat. But that's because it's something that's good for a lot of people. If you do something that's not something for others, they won't really give a shit. For example, I did a giveaway for an avatar, and you can see here it got 13 likes, which isn't very good at all. So Don't do giveaways. They're a waste of your damn time. Unless you do it for a greater community, then it actually makes it worth it. So yeah, that's the advice I have for you. Do fan art, community trends, and other things too. Obviously, I don't have all the best advice. Look at other popular Twitter accounts and follow, the stuff they do. And now I'm going to stop doing that and showing that off because that's a waste of time. No, not really a waste of time, but I pretty much did everything that I need to say with regard to that. So let's go back to Blender and open up what we need to open up. Just be normal. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I'll be normal. I'll be normal. I'll be normal. All right. Let's let's do the let's do the what is it called? Let's do the commission now. What's the time? Yeah, it's fine to do the commission. It's not too late. Let's go down to where is it? It should be in the comms file, right? Yeah. Yeah. Just be normal. Why can't you just be normal? Really? Okay, let's open that. Yeah, mission accomplished. All right. Let's look at the hair. That side's fine, I guess. That side's whatever. We need to do the back. We'll do the back, and then we'll start trying to rig it up. I don't like this piece, but through the power of not giving a shit, we'll ignore that for now. Let's just focus on the back. All right, all right. Let us go to texture paint, grab this one, and we'll start painting. Painting is important because it's the only way to get this done. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a drink in the fridge for me, and then I'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. Let's do this. Yeah, but like as I was saying, I don't know if you understood me because this stupid nursery rhyme voice. But yeah, doing fan art and trends is a really good idea to get followers initially. But obviously you need to deviate to other stuff too. Don't get stuck in a trap of just doing fan art and that. Mm. The desk I have is a little shaky, but I think it's because the ground is just not. Yeah, I don't do too many giveaways. Like the point of the giveaway is that you need to be careful. Like it's hard to do a giveaway right. Because if you don't do it right, you're just giving away a bunch of shit for free and not getting anything from it. And the more popular you get, probably the less so you want to do it, right? But if you build up an expectation, you might piss people off if you go against that expectation. So you just need to be careful with how you do it. Try not to go completely overboard with it. Do it within reason. Oh yeah, and for the if you do avatars for like VR chat for like the Japanese sort of demographic, try to use modular avatar or try to use things that they already use. That's something that I was told when I was doing it, is that I was using the what was it called? The like I was using a different package to basically do the modular type of stuff. And I was told that it wasn't really a good idea because a lot of the people that use it don't really know how to like customize it too well. And they're only sort of familiar with like certain packages and to use the ones that they're already used to using. So yeah, also keep that in mind. The packages that you use to is also important if you want to sell stuff. I mean, I don't really know. I mean, it's not super hard. You just have to like, just drag and drop onto like the avatar once you've got it weight painted, I'm pretty sure. But it's not the best. I much prefer to use something else. Like, what is it called? There's another one. There's another one that's called something else. SDK Fury? Yeah, SDK Fury, I think it's called. Oh no, VRC Fury. That's the one. VRC Fury. I prefer VRC Fury. It makes toggles and stuff a lot easier too. But yeah, when I was using VRC Fury, I had some advice saying that a lot of people don't know how to set it up and it will confuse people, so it might not be good to use that. So yeah, it's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, yeah. VRC Fury for Unity. It's for like VR chat and stuff. So it just makes it so that if you set up like toggles or sliders and stuff like that, VRC sort of does it automatically and you don't have to manually set that up. And it just makes it a lot easier. But yeah, it makes it easier for you as the creator, not so much for other people, because if they don't want to figure out how to download it and use it, which isn't too hard, but some people I still guess just don't really want to bother with it, then you know, don't it just is what it is. Trying to shove it down people's throat probably isn't a good idea. Does importing to VR chat need another method of importing too? No, no. So when you have the VR chat, if you use the character creator, what happens, right, is you need to upload it using the SDK. So you need to set up like the standard sort of avatar descriptor to do that. Now, modular avatar and VRC Fury is all compatible with that type of stuff. So you don't really have to do anything special in order to do the upload. So yeah, you don't really have to worry too much about that. Yeah. I probably should gonna watch some Marvel 2 set videos when I go to sleep just because like I'm doing a pretty basic logic with this hair, right? I'm basically just having the edges be smooth and then doing dark here, dark there. I'm pretty sure this would be easy to procedurally do. The fact that I'm doing it manually is such a waste of time. I need to be smarter about how I do this stuff. Can't believe you didn't like my lullaby voice, Jay. You know, I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. I guess it just wasn't good enough for you. I guess it just wasn't good enough for you, huh? It's fine, it's fine. I'll make sure during your birthday to only sing in that voice, only speak in that voice. I'm sure you'll love it. Oh, that's cool. You going somewhere like a beach or something? Or you going somewhere like mountains? Yeah, no worries, bro. No worries. Have like having fun on your birthday is top priority, bro. Don't worry about the stream. Indonesia, wow. Cool. Sounds good, sounds good. I haven't been to Indonesia before. I've flown over it, so does that count for something? Let's soften this out more. I have no idea how I'm gonna rig this shit, bro. I really don't know. I really, really don't know. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I hope it'll be fine. I have to make this a lot lighter. Hmm. Probably just make all of this darker down here, honestly. I'll do it later. Scrap that. I'm thinking maybe I should make more outfits with VR chat again. Maybe instead of doing the beanies. I think it's the way to go. I think trying to model the character from scratch is a bad idea. It makes sense to a certain degree, but I don't know. Maybe I just need to adjust the outfits to other faces then. I just don't know. I just don't know. That out. This side now. Wait, why am I not playing music? Wait, should I play music? Or is that just gonna wake Cheat up? Hmm, it's so quiet. Yeah. Let me go to YouTube. Yeah, the stream only has one viewer. Oh, they might be gone if that's the case. Yeah, let's go to let's play some music. Let's play some music. Music is good. Music is good. Hell yeah, bud. Hell yeah. It's hard to stay lively towards the end because like there's people in my house trying to sleep, so I can't really be like really loud like I normally am. So it makes it really awkward. Like obviously I could stream earlier, but most people don't want to stream that early. Everyone's already like, oh, it's too early when I start at like 6 p.m. for me. So yeah. Can you listen to the sinking town? Yeah, no, I don't live alone. I live with family. I'm pretty sure I've said that multiple times. So there's one other person in the house with me right now. So that's why like that's why I'm trying to be quiet, you know? I don't want to be screaming. There's a lot of different ones. T. Yeah, no, 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 no. I've got one other person in the house with me. I mean, the house might be all to me at some point, but not now. Maybe in like the next couple of months, it might just be me here, but as of now, not so much. So maybe in the next couple of months, I'll be able to be very loud towards the end nighttime, but yeah, not now. Oh, whoops, maybe I'm doing the wrong one. Well, that's the first thing that come up still. That's the sound. You don't hear it? Give me a second. I started from the start. Oh, I haven't done that, I guess. Interesting. It's taking ages to do this shit. This looks really dark here. I don't think it should be. This looks so distorted, this fake strand here. I think I need a volume here. I might have to cut this piece out as a duplicate and then just like puff it up a bit so it looks better. Or maybe I'll just bake another piece onto it. I don't like this shape here as well. Are you able to hear it now, Jay? Awesome, awesome. Okay, that's enough of that song. I mean, it was okay, I guess. You don't like it. You don't but I guess T doesn't like my opinion. Let's listen to let's listen to a normal song though now. I'll do it after this one. I'll do it after this one. All right. I'll add it to queue. Oh, the line always make me laugh, bro. Maybe this is too sharp. Might be. No, it's fine. Okay, let's try this one. Voiceless, slowed or non-slowed, Jay? Why do all the songs you recommend have a slowed version? The fuck? Did they not realize it's built into the built into YouTube that you can just slow shit down? Why do they need multiple uploads? Preview. I mean, I suppose. I suppose. Hmm, whatever. It's so smudgy that I don't care. I see. Interesting. Does it just like, is it like lossless or something when you change the speed? Okay, interesting. I guess it doesn't encode it correctly. I guess the transform isn't perfect. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not very familiar with audio signals, so I'm not really sure how it works. I don't know. I don't really like the Creep song. I don't know why people like it so much. It just sounds meh to me. Like people really like the song, and I don't know why. It doesn't sound that good to me. I don't know. The voiceless? What do you mean voiceless? Oh, it's yeah, it was good. It was good. Nice and chill. Fits the vibe that I'm in right now, honestly. I'm not in too much of a high energy thing. so it's nice and chill like I like. Cool. I'll give it a listen. I'll give it a listen after this one though. It's sort of loud. I just, I'm not gonna lie. I hate the way he sounds right now. It sounds so ugly. I mean, there's only one person, Jay. It's only one person. I'm pretty sure I heard them snoring, so I'm pretty sure they're asleep. Oh, I remember this song. You asked that one yesterday. It's a good one. Do they know about your streams? Yeah. I mean, I told my dad that I do streaming. I didn't share my account or any details like that with him. I just use broad terms when describing it. I like to keep things I do online and in real life separate. But if they found out, it wouldn't be a big deal, but I'd be more comfortable if they. Like, there's nothing to find out, but I mean, I don't know. I'd be more comfortable if they didn't, like, actually review the stuff. I mean, I suppose. It's not like, but it's just like a little hobby. It's not like a big deal or anything. It's just like how I like to organize my stuff. I like to keep things online, and things offline. I don't like mixing it. I don't like blurring that line. It's just a personal preference. Hmm. Is that too dark, this piece here? Probably is. Probably need to brighten that a bit. Probably not like that, though. That might be too much. Is this correct? What is this? Am I looking at the right thing? I don't think I am. What is this I just, you linked to? What should the thumbnail look like? Is this the right thing? Really? This is what's considered attractive? Interesting. No, is that sarcasm? I can't tell. Does close look like that in real life? I fucking hope not. I fucking hope not. I'm not gonna lie though, the moustache he has and the beard, that's sort of the same thing that I get. I get like a scruff on my chin and on my mustache, but I try to shave it off because I don't like it. What do you mean, what? I don't really like facial hair, dude. I just don't really like hair in general, unless it's on your top of your head. Otherwise, I don't know, I don't really like it. Really not for me. Yeah, yeah, it makes me look old. I don't want to look old. Whatever. Let's just get rid of this sharpness here to make it consistent, I suppose. So you're saying clothes isn't entirely clean shaven? Discord. Wow. So this is what he was talking about. Also, YouTube chat has been banned to the Shadow Realm. What? Oh, what the hell? What? People have been talking and oh my god. Oh my god. How long have people been talking for? Oh my god. Fucking hell. Why did it stop working? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, bro, it's really, really cool. I really like it. Wait, I need to stop the music. I need to listen to this. I really like it, bro. It looks really nice. It has such a nice aesthetic with like the Starry Night vibe. That's cool, bro. That's really cool. We've been let back. It was cold outside, boss. Actually, for some reason the video doesn't move. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Let me let me try to fix it. Let me try to fix this. I'll log out and log back in. Damn it, bro. Damn it. I hate that I didn't see any of the messages in that. Yeah. It would be nicer if you put it in Art Showcase. If possible, Fractal, would you be able to move it to the Art Showcase instead? There might be, sorry if it's a little naggy, but I like to try to keep things a bit more organized. Wait, what was happening in this chat? So we have Doku talking, actually true, just typing away, there's nothing but fog outside. You checked out and never left. Steam, we aren't even here. Also, in terms, in terms of Twitter, we are absolutely toasting Twitch. Damn, damn. YouTube chat, YouTube chat wasn't heard or seen, but that didn't stop them. That didn't stop them at all. They, damn, bro. The abandoned child. YouTube cat getting in on the yard. No, no. I still have zero clue on how to do it in any course. It's a waste of time. Bro, I miss so much. I miss so much. We don't even get the royalty for free songs on YouTube. Yeah. Oh, bro. You know, I'm actually feeling bad. Maybe I need to fix something about that. You know, maybe I do need to set up a thing for YouTube so that they get some sort of music. Why did the freaking thing stop showing me messages, bro? It like logged out. I looked at the streamer bot and it wasn't logged into YouTube anymore. It must have logged out at some point. Damn. I mean, Doku, if you have any music you want to play, fuck it. I'll just send it to YouTube,
Okay.
honestly. As an apologies for like ignoring you guys for the past hour and a half. If you have any recommendations, I'm happy to play it. I can always just edit them out in the VODs afterwards. How long do you think it'll take him to realize he'll be closing the stream when he does? Well, it's been a while now. I mean, bro, bro. Okay, okay. But I'm not gonna lie, that thing you posted to Discord, it's really cool. No probs, it was just a reason to make you just make you see the message about chat. Yeah. Damn, bro. I blame Twitch chat. I blame Twitch chat. It depends too much. They demand too much attention. You have Jay constantly like, nah, screw YouTube. Cut them off. Cut them off. Just do Twitch. Just do Twitch. Damn. Yeah, I didn't see anything about the pancakes. I wasn't sure what you're talking about. I didn't see no pancakes. I don't know. I'll probably watch the stream after I'm done, and I'll have a look at it then. Because once I watch it in the VOD view, it should show me all the comments and stuff like that once I play it in order. Because yeah, it should have the history of all the chat. So don't worry, I'll see the pancakes. Maybe not now, but later. I'm curious to see what you mean by pancakes, but yeah, yeah, yeah. What? No, put it back. Just put it in the art showcase. Like I want to see that. I want people to see that shit too. It's really cool. Like Fractal, it's really cool. It'd be awesome if other people saw it. I'm glad you like it. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of it. I'm not a big fan of it. It's it's really blurry. It's not too bad from this angle, and this angle is not great. I had a mistake because you can see this hair here, right? But that doesn't actually exist in geometry. I had to fake that because I didn't have a piece there. It was only after I painted it, I'm like, oh, there should probably be something here, right? So I might have to just project this onto like a plane, just so we have something here. Because yeah, it looks a little distorted. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan, but we might need to stretch some stuff across. Because yeah, this space here looks a bit off. But yeah, I'm just gonna smooth out the edges just so this isn't so sharp. Make it consistent with the rest of it. And then I'll probably try to do some rigging. Try to do some rigging. Don't know how I'm gonna rig it, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Probably have like one big bone here. And I'll maybe make it like two. But we'll see, we'll see. Yo, T, what's up? What's up? Yo, welcome to the Discord, bro. Welcome to the Discord. A raider. Yeah. I mean, the problem is though, is that it's different meshes here, right? So we got like two different meshes that we have to interact with. So trying to like scope over two meshes, it's gonna be really awkward. I really should go back to my mother's place tomorrow, or should I go the day after that? I've already told a lot of people that you're going tomorrow that you're going. I mean, why would you not just go tomorrow? But I sort of need time to grind out my games. Why would you need to grind out your games? What? How is that a priority? I don't know, bro. I would say just go tomorrow. I would just say just go tomorrow. Forward away from YouTube chat to the true Steam chat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, let me, how do I do the wave? Wait, how do I do the wave? Emoji? Wait, how do you do that? How do you do the little wave? Few more stickers. How do I do? Why everyone's saying, oh wait, it's here. Wave to say hi. There we go. There we go. We did it. We did it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I figured it out. I'm not a complete old person that doesn't understand technology. This is tough. Family or gaming and art? I mean, like, the gaming should really not be a priority in that situation. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Really, like, should not be even a consideration. And close, and close. Don't forget close. What are you talking about? Oh, you won't be able to watch my stream or something. It's fine. Once missing out on a stream or two isn't gonna kill me, baby. It's just like you'll go for a few days, you'll come back, and you'll never hear from me again. I'll just disappear off into the wind. Oh, that reminds me of a song. Let's listen to that song. Let's listen to that song. Lonely. You forgot to save your stream bot settings? Honestly, dude, I don't think that matters much. You should be able to set it up. No problem, you know? Oh my god, just start. Wait, am I still live to YouTube? I should be, right? I think so. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, greetings, everyone. I am in your YouTube chat. Cool, cool. Who doesn't love pancakes, bro? Who doesn't love pancakes? What's wrong, T? You're gonna deafen the all right, you do that. I mean, you can always go to YouTube, you know, join the YouTube peeps. I mean, that's why we have the Twitch and that, right? Because if people don't want to listen to the music, they can watch YouTube. Oh, why does Twitch not save? You went to overseas for a bit? Yeah, yeah. Bro, I make it so that Twitch doesn't save any of the videos because I don't want to get all the copyright claim notifications and stuff. So I have YouTube sort of save the videos with no music, and then I have Twitch not save the videos but play music. So it's basically the whole idea is that if people want to listen to music, they can go to the Twitch. and they want to listen to music, they can use YouTube. But some people, like Fractal, just don't like Twitch, I'm pretty sure. They just refuse to go. And then you have people like Jay who refuses to go to YouTube because YouTube bullies him and shadow banned him. So yeah, I guess everyone has their own reasons, you know? I'm gonna go behind here. And they just don't deserve it. Yeah, damn, you're right. Those fucking no music. Okay. Let's let's play some music to YouTube. I'll just edit it out. I won't it won't be that long. You think you can save it without audio track? So with Twitch you can. Twitch you can have different audio tracks and save it with just not save the music audio track to the VOD. But I basically got lazy and I didn't want to bother with that because it's not like it mattered because Twitch doesn't store the VODs for very long, unlike YouTube. YouTube stores VODs permanently. Twitch only does it for like 90 days, I mean like 60 days or something. So I just figured it was just a waste of time to bother with that. YouTube, as much as I would love to be able to have multiple tracks, it just doesn't support it. It only has the one track, which makes me really sad. It makes me so sad. I wish it had multiple tracks. It makes things so much easier. You also have to be careful with YouTube because if you play like the same copyrighted song twice, they will just shut down the stream sometimes. So yeah, it's sort of really risky doing stuff with YouTube. They're sort of massive pricks, you know? Sort of massive pricks. How YouTube treat people they come to join Twitch. Yeah. Let's play let's play some Vocaloid music. Who doesn't love Vocaloid music? Do I want a texture behind this? Is that just a waste of time? No, I do have to a little bit. Damn. Just no worries. So actually, I don't want to. Yeah. I don't remember. Sudoku, did I ask you what you do in Blender or like what type of art projects you do? I don't remember if I've asked you that yet or not. If I have, my bad. I'm sorry if I forgot. But yeah, I don't 100% remember. Okay, you're not allowed to say unhinged things that you have to speak of. Okay, okay, I promise I won't say anything unhinged. Pineapple on pizza is the most superior version of pizza that exists. Sing a lullaby? Oh god, were they there for that? Oh no. I just remembered. Did they hear that part? Oh no. Did they hear that? Oh god. Oh god, they heard everything. They heard everything. They heard my stupid fucking, what is it called? Lullaby shit. Oh well. Mainly try for 3D character design. I don't sculpt or anything though. Just in there, raw cubes and topology. That's cool. I mean, you don't really need a sculpt for a lot of things. All you do is just extrude, you know what? Damn, damn. Actually, you're right. No, you've been in my chat for a while. I don't remember if I asked you that question itself. I think I would have asked you something about it, but I think you would have said that you'd... Yeah, because I mean, it depends on the style you're doing, right? Like, if you're doing like a low poly style or like a retro style, you don't really need to be able to sculpt. So yeah, I guess it just depends on what you're trying to do. Even anime style, it's not really necessary half the time. Yo, T, what's up? Yeah, yeah, I put it on YouTube because as an apology for ignoring them for like an hour and a half. I just put it to ignore them. It's fine. These are not as popular songs. These songs have like what? A 250,000 or like 100,000 views? And Twitch is just abandoned. No, Jay. All alone. It's okay, Jay. It's okay. You know, one day, people will come back to Twitch. I guess it's fine. YouTube can finally get some respect around here. Yeah, yeah. Man, I actually, one of the reasons I moved over to Blender was because of poly modeling, because I used to use Maya, right? And yeah, I just got annoyed because it always gives you errors like, oh, you can't do this, you can't do that. Where Blender just lets you fucking do shit. So that's one of the main reasons I switched to Blender, because when poly modeling, it just lets you do what you want, even if it breaks shit. You know? What's happening over here? Wait, how in the delivering hell did you like my post an hour ago while you were still streaming? Yeah, so I was giving Jay some advice about, what is it called? About Twitter. And, you know, how to self-promote on it and stuff. And so when I looked into Twitter, the first thing I saw was your post. I was like, okay, I'll like that. And then I just went on to talk to him about that stuff. Okie dokie. Yeah, yeah. Turn that off. And then we'll just blur between these, I guess. That looks so bad, that line there. Probably gonna have to go into the texture to fix that. I don't want to. Let's just, I mean, there's a lot of issues like this as well as a problem. Try sculpting for like 3 days. First 3 days of your 3D career, damn. Holy moly on skins. No worries, cheat, no worries. You know what? Actually, fuck you. Why are you calling me uncle? Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm never doing that again now. I'm never doing that again since you called me uncle for it. That was the first and only time that'll ever happen. Alright, I'll turn music off then from YouTube. Okay, you're just gonna mute the stream? What was I saying? Would you guys recommend buying Substance Painted or not? Probably not. Alright, so I'm really... See, the problem, right, is that I fucking hate Adobe, so I would never ever recommend to buy to get Substance. I just hate Adobe. It's probably the best software out there for texture painting, but you always have to consider the fact that it's with Adobe. And Adobe is just so ass. I hate Adobe. I hate Adobe so much. I've been considering it for the past like few weeks. Maybe I should just buy it anyway. But then you had that whole thing about Adobe Animate getting cancelled and screwing everyone over. And it was just like, yeah, nah, like fuck Adobe. That's just another reason. Like, it was good that that happened because it reminded me why I shouldn't buy something here that's Adobe. So I would definitely just try out some other things first. You know, do a free trial for um the Armor, what is it called? Like Armor 3D or something? I can't remember. The one that I downloaded to test out is the Marloset Maroset Toolbag 5. I'm gonna have to watch some tutorials because I have no idea how to use it, but I'm gonna try that one out as well. So I'm in sort of in the period of experimenting with different software because yeah, I'd like to use Blender, but it's just not good enough. So I'll probably have better advice for you like in like a month or two after I try out some different software and see what I like. But yeah. What else? What are you supposed to call you? Father? Just call me close. You don't have to call me Unc, like or Father or anything like that. Just call me by my name. We don't need music in chat like they do in Twitch chat. Yeah, yeah. The uh the YouTube folks are sophisticated. They don't need dopamine every 2 seconds to keep them going, you know? What's what's substance? Okay, bro. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Substance Painter is just a 3D painting software. It's very good, software-wise. Too bad it was bought by Adobe, therefore I won't buy it. We were born in we were born in the cloud. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm a Armory Paint. Something like that. I want to test it out. But yeah, I'm still in the experimental phase. The only Adobe I like is Fresco. I haven't heard of that one. A software that do texture. Yeah. You have to? Why? Why do you have to call me something like that? Just call me close. I have a name, damn it. I have a name cheat. Why? Is open source now. It became paid, so I can't help. I mean, I don't care if something's paid. Just as long as they're not shitty with their business practices, then I'm happy to pay for stuff. Like, I don't need things to be open source. I don't mind paying for like proprietary software. What I don't like is Adobe, who fucking force you to install software just to uninstall their software and cancel things and buy up shit and make it worse. Like, yeah, can't relate. Can only paint in canvases. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like painting in 3D, it can be quite annoying because you really want to use procedural stuff as much as you can. There's no reason not to if you can get away with it. Like what I'm doing now, painting this all from scratch is so dumb. It's not a good idea. Fresco. Let me have a look at that. Is it still being developed for? Fresco Adobe. I mean, is it just like a Photoshop type thing? I don't see why you wouldn't just use Krita or something. Like I prefer to like I don't see why you wouldn't just use Krita, but I guess maybe it has its advantages. Maybe. I'd still call you close. I just need to put you in my secondary family. So now you're my big brother. Anyways, I'm not leaking. Who else can find? What are you talking about, cheat? Are you okay? Has the sickness gone to you? Are you are you okay? Speak to us, cheat. How many fingers am I holding up? Maybe you're going insane. 10? I mean, give or take. I mean, it's I mean, it's zero because my character isn't holding up. Actually, hold up. No, no, it's he's not doing T-pose. Yeah, it's zero. All right, let's try to I'm just gonna start putting some bones in. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I sort of agree with Jay. You might need to go back to sleep, cheat, if you're sick. It might be a good idea. Sing lullabies? No, I already said I won't do that again. They lost that privilege as soon as they called me Unk. Is that so? Is that so? Did I miss any comments? I do that a lot. Don't think I did. Hopefully I didn't. Let's check Discord. Yeah, I think it's fine. Um, see, the problem right now is what is the poly count for this hair? I mean, it's only 12,000. That should be fine. All right, let me switch to pajamas to get prepared. Yeah. I don't really wear pajamas. I sort of just wear like normal clothes to the bed. So I guess I don't really have proper normal clothes. Don't go out very often. Hmm. This is gonna be very awkward. There's gonna be so much clipping, dude. There's gonna be so much clipping, I think. So that's really two bones like that. We'll probably need two bones to the front as well, right? Oops, that was a mistake. Let's go to edit mode, extrude out, and we'll disconnect it. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I love his standing desk so much. It feels so good. It feels so good to have a standing desk. No longer having to use the fucking boxes like I was doing in Thailand. 1:35 for close? Yes, it is. 1 a.m. 35. But I woke up at like 4 p.m. today, so I'm not very tired. How do you even wake up at 4 p.m.? Well, I woke up midday and I was too tired, so I just laid in bed until 4 p.m. And then I got up and started doing stuff. Yeah, that was one of the things I got up to do. I had to buy curtains because the fucking curtains that I have right now are like they have holes and stuff in them. So every morning I get woken up early by this stupid sunlight. I hate it. So yeah, I'm gonna get proper curtains that will block out the sun, and I won't have that issue hopefully. So yeah, yeah, you're right. Why waste my money on curtains? Let's just blow up the sun. Why have a middleman? Let's get rid of the core issue. Yeah. It was annoying too, trying to like I'm starting my job, right? And I had to do some vaccines and stuff for a job. And like the last time I got the job, I did the blood test and I wasn't immune to hepatitis B, so I had to do like the course in order to get the vaccination. No, I'm not a doctor, dude. I have a very low paying job. And yeah, basically this time when I got the job, I was like, I thought that I'd be fine because I already did the course, like the three dosage course with hepatitis B. And then they're like, oh, by the way, we need you to do a blood test today. And I was just like, what? Why? And it's like, I already did the thing, and that's what it asks as a requirement. They're like, no, we still need a blood test because you had a previous blood test that shows that you weren't immune to it. And I was just like, fucking hell. God damn it. Now I have to pay for a fucking blood test. It's I'm so annoyed about that. Really did not want to have to waste like $50 for no fucking reason, but I mean, it's not like I can't do it. It's a requirement for the job, so I need to. Perhaps to me too, low. Me too with regards to what? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I was a little worried about the money because I spent all my money being in Thailand, right? And then I came back to Australia and things are really expensive and I don't have the income right now. But fortunately I got my deposit back from rent. But then I was started work on the 16th, so I won't get paid until 2 weeks after that. So it's gonna be hard to stretch out the money. This should be fine. Yeah, it's annoying too because I was overseas for like a year. Because I was overseas for like more than 3 months in a country that had a high rate of what was it? Of like tuberculosis or something. I have to now like I have to take another test for the tuberculosis. So yeah. But it they said that one doesn't affect my start date, so I should be fine with that one, hopefully. I hope they don't make me pay for that though, because that would piss me off. They probably will. Oh, that's right. It's a big ass gap here. Probably need to fill that somehow. Hmm. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing for me. And I'm pretty sure it's a legal thing they have to do in order to do all that stuff. It's still just a pain, though. It's still just a pain. I don't have to do a full exam, but I do have to do other stuff. So how many bones? Two here, one here. Is that right? You're so majestic. You're wearing your nightgown with pretty little ruffles or something. I don't fucking know. What do people wear as pajamas nowadays? I just wear like I just wear normal clothes with pajamas. The wig looks so real. What wig? What are you talking about? You keep referring to a wig, but I have no idea what you're on about. Yeah. What I think I'll do actually is I'll have some bones be driven by physics, like this one, this one, and this one, but then I guess the rest of the bones, I'll just have them copy to transform. That way we don't have to have too many fizz bones. We just use that copy rotation constraint. That might not work though. We'll see though. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, close. Yeah, close. Okay. Very descriptive. Thank you for that explanation. Cheat. You're deaf getting hit on in your pajamas. Is that right? Damn, damn. Now, can you say that again without sounding like a serial killer? Yo, what's up, T? What do you mean? It's just Vocaloid. What's wrong with it? It's just Vocaloid music. I don't get it. No, you can't track him. Fair enough. Fair enough. Definitely not be beating the allegations. Wait up, hold up. Oh, that's fucking terrifying. Wait, I need to mute this music for a second. Damn, bro. Damn. Damn, bro. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, bro. If I'm getting haunted by something, at least it's something cute like that. You know? At least I can be satisfied with that at least. Ugh. It's just a meme, I swear. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sure, bud, sure. Let's put this into the middle. Bro, it's so loud. Look at the chat. Jesus Christ. I need to turn that down. It's too loud. Um, Warning YouTube or warning Twitch? Okay. Hopefully that'll be fine. Guys, help me write a new OC. I don't know. Give him make him have a superior name. Maybe something like Close. Give him amazing brown hair and just an awesome, you know, what is it called? An awesome outfit, like a tracksuit. And what else is there? Give him some socks and just make him look the best that it could possibly be. Close is not a superior name. Well, cheat, it's okay to be wrong sometimes. Don't make him old. Don't actually want to scare anyone. No, it's pretty cool. I think that was I think that was really neat. I mean, like I really doubt you're gonna scare anyone with an avatar like that. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Most people would probably think that shit's cute before they get scared. Close is definitely the third best username on YouTube. All right. I mean, I guess I'll settle for third, but come on. The best one is Loaf of Cat. Is that right? Anyone who hears me out, Josephine, and make them wear black leather boots. Oh, that reminds me of another song. Song. Is this the right song? I don't know. It's been such a long time since I've heard it. You'll understand if you see any of Local Cats videos. Maybe I'll check it out. I'm actually gonna Google it. I'll have a look at that after. YouTube. Wait, this guy only has like this guy only has 55 subscribers. I'm confused. Am I looking at the wrong thing? I think I'm looking at the wrong thing. Wait, but did I type that wrong? Loaf of Cat. Maybe it's this one. No. I don't know what you're talking about. The nickname should be Jojo. Jojo. I can't find it. I can't find it. Hmm. Do I want this one to move? Not really. Honestly, I think I want this whole piece to move it together. I don't think them moving as individual strands is a good idea. Maybe. Maybe these tips should. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I don't really feel like thinking about this right now, honestly. Let's just save. No, Fractal, she isn't being called Josephine Joestar. Is that JoJo reference? Anyway, Tea Maker have a new denim jacket in a wardrobe cheat. It's a 18th century fashion setting. Yeah, yeah. Just make them a time traveler tea that time traveled to the 18th century. It will work. Trust. No, no. Do the Resident Evil 5 thing. Is it Resident Evil 5? Wait. Residential. No, Residential Evil 5. I don't know how to say it. I don't forget. What is it called? Oh, Resident Evil. Okay, I forgot. I forgot. Okay. I don't think it's 5. What is the more recent one? The one with the lady that everyone was like being like, damn, is she thick? I'll just type thick lady. It should come up. Resident Evil. It's 78. Why would they want to stay there though? But don't make it as part of their choice. Make it that like stuck, you know? They're like trapped in the 18th century with all this bad stuff and they need to find a way to get out or something. I don't know. Lady Dim Dimit Rescue. Dimit Rescue. I don't know how to fucking say this name. I don't know how to say this shit. Yeah, 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 that one, that one. She's like 6, 7 meters tall or something, right? 6, 7, 6, 7. Why is that a meme? I don't understand. 6, 7 meme. What does that mean? What the fuck? Why did Google just spin out when I typed that? Yo, what? Yeah, yeah, she's like 6 or 7 meters. I don't know. She's supposed to be really tall. She's like a giant. Actually, what is her official height? Let me have a look. Maybe that's too much. Oh wait, never mind. She's only 3 meters. She's only 3 meters. Never mind. I was wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I forgot. For some reason, I thought in my head that people were like, I don't know. I got the 6 foot mixed up in my head, so yeah. But yeah, she's about 3 meters tall, or 9 feet 6 inches or some shit. What is the time? About 2 a.m. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. And I'm back. All right. I'm not gonna lie. I feel bored of the 3D stuff. I'm just going to play some games. I don't care if no one likes me playing games. I'm just gonna do it 'cause I feel like it. Yeah. I don't know. The only thing in feet that I know is like 6 feet, right? Everything else is just everything else I don't know. I should I should like when I get the points set up for Twitch, I should reward people with channel points for using the metric system and not using feet. Damn, T. Damn. You like people who are 3 feet tall? Interesting. I mean, you really like them short stacks, huh? You really like them short stacks. All right, all right. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I like measuring things from like comparing things to each other. It's numbers can be too abstract at times. When you're familiar with a very specific type of number, it's not a big deal. But when you have to not do that, it starts to be a problem. Hmm. What type of game do I want to play? I'm gonna reinstall what is that game called? Victoria 3. It's 12 gigabytes, never mind. It's gonna take hours to install. Damn it, Australia. If it was Thailand, it'd take like 5 minutes, but I'm in Australia, so it's gonna take a while. Wizard Girl for a Elden Ring, yeah, yeah. T gets it, T gets it. Rani. Say her name, damn it. Say her name. It's not the one locked in Caleb. Damn. Yeah, Rani. Rani is the one. Rani is the best girl. You might think it's weird since she has extra arms, but you know, that's just that's just more hands to do good work, you know? It's fine. I mean, Selen's obviously looks good as well, but I don't like Selen's personality. She's sort of she has good drive, but she seems what's that word? I don't know how to describe it. Just not immature, but just I don't know, just dumb in a way. I don't know how to say it. Not Randy though. Not Randy. Yeah. And it's not like the Ben 10 sort of forearm version of forearms. It's a much nicer implementation of it. So it honestly doesn't even look off, honestly. Uh-oh. Thankful that might crash. Oh my god, let me have my mouse back. Please. Close the program. Stop trying to send it. God, I hate that. I hate that trying to send shit so much. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. I wouldn't say she's cold. She's a lot more than just cold. She has Selen's determination, except it's not so dumb. Selen seems to just do stuff because she can. Rani has more of a reason behind what she does. She has more appealing motivations, I should say. I mean, I don't think that's necessarily true, Fractal. I don't think that's exactly how that works. Like, yeah, because she's not going to have the Elden Ring embedded in her like the Marika character did. It's sort of like, doesn't she like place it elsewhere on the moon or something so it's out of reach? Like, isn't that the whole point of the moon thing, is that it's out of reach? The whole thing is just about forging your own destiny, not following a god's predetermined plan. Which, you know, forging your own destiny is something that I can get behind. Using what you have, your own means to do stuff. Is she infused with the Elden Ring though? I don't think that's how that works. The ending isn't really elaborated on a lot. I feel like it's very up for interpretation. It's pretty much all of Elden Ring though. It's very, very much up for interpretation, a lot of it. Is that how that works, T? Interesting. I didn't know you could do that like that. Oh, cool. I'm not gonna lie, Fractal, it's been years since I've seen the ending, so I don't 100% remember it. So it's gonna be hard for me to argue it. Maybe we'll see it at the end though, during my playthrough. You get closed off from the world in Blender sometimes. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you overthink. Dokus, sorry, I didn't see your comment. Yeah. Sometimes you overthink. When it comes to Blender, you get focused on it. But honestly, it's good, you know. It means that you get stuff done. I mean, at least it means that you're focusing, you know. I'm not sure. Sure. They have very colorful hair, though. Sort of reminds me of the girl from what is it called? From Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Yeah. Hold up. Didn't I already neutralize the boomers? Didn't I kill them all? Who else is there left to kill? Who else is there left to kill? All right, guess I'm going back there. Don't mind me, just walking past a whole bunch of bodies. It's fine. Was it me? Do 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 do. Was it me? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Also, what I realized, why does everyone keep reacting with like the explosion head emoji to the "don't show pictures of yourself" thing? With that, is that like because it's like an obvious sort of thing, or is that not obvious? Like, I don't know. Are we meant to be in Black Stream? We are not. I mean, if I was confident, we would be not, but it's not always the case when it comes to me. Is it working? Okay, I think it's working now. I think I'm missing. Bro, this is not working. I'm gonna ignore that guy. I don't think I need to kill him. It's best to ignore things we don't need to deal with. Can you guys see it now, or is it still not showing up?
Check blind box.
Cool, cool. Oh, is he following me? He is. Hopefully he stops following me. Uh-oh. And like that, oh shit. There we go. And that's how you beat an enemy. Oh, you can't hear it. Interesting. Maybe the sound is just really low. Can you hear it? Wait, you broke the roof fractal? What do you mean? I don't think your avatar counts as you. Whoa, 30, that's a lot. How is this do not audio? Oh, whoops, I see. I understand now. I wasn't sending it to YouTube. What do you mean you've seen the purest form? Fair enough, I guess, fair enough. There's no way. How could this do not be any audio? Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Don't know what it is I just took there, but it seemed like it was important. Ooh, guns. That's worthless. That's worth something. Yoink. I don't understand. How have I not finished this? Whoa, what was that noise? This quest. Like, who do I have to kill still? I don't get it. I've killed everyone. I've killed everyone. Who is there left to kill? Who was there left to kill? Can I sleep in this bed? No, I cannot. Hmm. Some start drinking some stuff. We have too much items that we don't need right now when it comes to the health. Hmm. Yeah, I really like this game. Sergeant Teddy, who's that? Let's just get rid of that. I can't. It's a quest item. Damn you, game. Damn you, I say. Alrighty. So we have a quest. The quest is to neutralize the boomers by killing the tribal leaders. I'm pretty sure I killed them all, so I don't understand what I have to do. So I guess we'll just keep looking for people to kill. I mean, I don't see anyone. I think I like the senpai something culture a bit too much. Most of my OCs usually have that ship dynamic to them. It's almost never a balanced relationship. Interesting. What makes a balanced relationship? I don't know. Um, I'm just gonna dump this here. I'll pick it up soon. Actually, you know what? I think maybe I've spent too much time here. Maybe we should, I'll do one more thing. I'll drop off to this loot and I'll come back, but no more looting after this one. I think I've looted enough. We need to focus on just, finishing the quest. Oh, I'm too slow. Why? How many? Four. Yeah, I'll just slowly walk. It's fine. I'm sure you guys can. You guys won't mind if I walk like this. But, yeah, for the game, I'm just going with Mr. House because Mr. House seems like the best choice. I could go with Yes Man, but, Yes Man's a bit of a prick, and I don't like him, so I killed him. Which didn't really work, so I decided to just leave him alone. What do you mean? It's fine. It's fine. You gotta think about the loot, man. You gotta think about the loot. I'm saving up, alright? I'm saving up for a mini nuke. And I can't afford it, what I have right now. I'm still like 10, 17,000 caps off. I'm trying to save up, alright? It's important. It's important to save every cap. I have disappeared into the background. What are you talking about, Jay? Oh, wait. Wait, did I miss a message from you? My bad if I did. Oh, you're getting me worried for nothing. Damn, Jay, damn. Bro, I hate how in this game I have to press A in order to deposit it, but if I press A, I take it all. So if I accidentally press A one too many times, it'll just fucking take everything, and I have to store everything again. Okay, thanks, Jay. I appreciate it, keeping me on my toes. I'm sure there's a reason to that. No, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, you know what? I should probably sleep, you're right. We need to heal. My leg is probably messed up because I keep blowing myself up. That's the one bad thing about explosive builds. I blow myself up a little too much. What do we need to do? We need to find where the guy is. Because apparently there's still a leader alive somewhere, and we need to murder them. And once we murder them, we'll be done with this quest. But this place is fucking huge. I just don't know where they are. I just don't know. He's well rested. Yeah. Yeah, that's how that works, right? You only need an hour of sleep. Anything more is just excessive, you know? All I get is an hour of sleep every night, and I'm good. Alright, this isn't working. Hmm. Are they gonna come out? No? I guess I'll come in.
Back to base.
Apparently he slept only 30 minutes at a time. That sounds awful. Leveled up, nice. Let's finish off the repair. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's take this one. I don't want to keep getting crippled over and over again. Yeah, how many times? Like, that seems crazy.
Hi there.
Like, imagine only
Target
having...
sighted.
He's still alive?
Target sighted.
Damn, he's strong.
Contact.
Look at shot, you blind bastard.
That can't be good for you, right? That's just, surely that can't be good for you. Yeah. Interesting. It sounds like bro is depressed. Damn. Some people just like sleeping, okay? Sometimes people just like sleeping. Bro, this medical facility has fucking nothing, bro. God damn. You need less bombs and more fucking drugs. But wouldn't you just like... I can't imagine not sleeping. Only sleeping 4 hours a day would be healthy for you. Like, if I get, like... If I don't get at least 8 hours of sleep, my body, like, just cannot function. Ooh, fix us. Speaking about not being able to function, let's get that. Interesting, interesting.
Hello. Back to base. I'll forgive you this time.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you can recover the mind if you only sleep that much. That'd kill me, dude. That would kill me. What about you guys? How much do you sleep? Bro, why does this place look like it's filled with gas? Hmm. I wonder. What happens if I do this? That seems fine. 6, 7, of course you do, Jay. Of course. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. If you're like doing a bunch of physical exercise, like how would you recover if you're only getting like short naps and stuff?
Target.
Oh wait, that's right. They're enemies. I forgot. I forgot. I'm like, why are they aggroing against me? He's like, oh, that's right. I killed their whole family. That's right. Oh, have I finished the quest now? I have. Nice. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I mean, you can rest your body while being awake, so it's not really sleep. Sleep is mostly using to put your brain. Is that right? I don't know. I think, speaking of sleep, I might have to go now. Because it is quite late for me. Yeah, it's quite late. It's, like 2:30 a.m. So, and hopeful memories and so on. Interesting. Well, I am going to be heading off now. Thank you all for giving me company as I do stuff and, do random shit on the computer. I hope you all have a good day. I apologize for just completely ignoring YouTube chat for so long. I'll try not to do that again in the future. But tomorrow, hopefully, we should have the Twitch affiliate, and I should start setting up some emotes and that for Twitch. YouTube, not so much. Maybe in the future if YouTube ever gets that. Lullabies as an apology? No, never. Not happening. Alright. I'm gonna be heading off now. I hope you all have a good day. Till next time. Ciao, ciao.